have been muted this entire fucking time. I forgot to turn my mic on. God damn it. I have been talking for how many minutes? 3 minutes? Fuck! I've been talking for 4 whole minutes. Oh! Son of a bitch. I was reading chat, but it didn't seem... I was... We're just watching his mess. Oh, oh, your autocorrect split up the words, but didn't spell out the word hearing, so I didn't process that. Son of bitcha. Okay. Alright, at this point I'm throwing on the cursing tag because this is already going out the window. Content classification. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Fuck! Okay, that happened. But yes, we're going to be doing a Handcam stream in a bit. First Handcam stream ever. We're going to be building a Lego set that I will show all of you guys in a bit. Good lord, I can't even English. If you guys are in the Discord, real quick before we get started, let's got some updates. I have a subscription goal marker on the screen itself, and it is the 0. It is the 95. We have it's the now we have the subscriptions are being auto tracked. I was tracking them manually before by numbers. It is now being tracked automatically, so I don't have to worry about that. I should have done it at the beginning. A full 3 minutes of cat pulling a monarch. Shut up. So it's being auto tracked now, but it's -30 because I should have done that on day 1 and I didn't. So yes, we are at 30 out of 125 subs goal for this week, but you only see 0 out of 95 on there. When we hit 50, so 20 on the subscription goal marker, it'll be the next goal of Chat Gets to Cook a meme tweet that I will have to post, and we'll set up how that works when that happens. So, that's there. Next thing on the list. If you guys are in the Discord, you probably saw we have a new announcement, sort of a new rule, I guess, for chat of please be careful what emotes you throw up in chat, especially the Gigantify ones. If it seems like it should be pushing the Twitch limits without proper labels, don't do it. Especially don't drop that shit when we raid into somebody else's chat. Yes. If you were there, you know. If you weren't and it happens, I will be quick to point it out. You will know very quickly. But yes, that is a thing that happened. And I am dealing with major scuff because I both have an iPhone. Already had a bit of a conversation about it in chat. At least you voice your opinions doesn't matter. Gotcha. I don't think I probably didn't read it. Oh, there it is. Hold up, General. Hold up. Yes. I see. Yes. Well, I can't tell if I felt more like saying amen or hoo-ah. Hey, call me, baby, and Dominus R88. How's it going? Hello, Lost, World War II Kid, Shades of Midnight, and Jacob Draper. How's it going, everybody? And Wedge, and No Tear. I almost missed. How did I? Oh my god, I need more different colors of names. You got the pillow after the stream ended in War Thunder? Nice. All right, so we're going to be doing webcam today. We're going to be building Legos, and I'm going to show off a couple of things before we get started because I have a lot of talking points because there's so many things. I now have a camera for my desk, which means I can go full show and tell. Cap needs coffee? I just had coffee. What do you mean? Probably didn't have it soon enough. But yes, I think there is a bit of a decrease in my facial tracking because I have finally set up the iPhone. I have now set up the iPhone, but I'm using it for facial tracking. I'm using the original camera for the desk. I've already had my 50-ounce cup. Yep. So yes, the camera is now set up and looking down on the desk at a weird angle. I don't have the gear to do it as effectively as some of the pros, so please bear with me. And then I have the iPhone off to the side actually tracking me with a setup based on gear that I originally had lying around that I completely forgot about until I looked behind my computer at the massive pile of shit hiding back there. Yes. Okay, so without further ado, I think we're ready to swap over. And yes, we are still running Operation Spadathon. More subs equals more goals equals more support towards the 2.0 model, which I should be getting the price for the rigging soon. Yes. Good times. but a tow truck began the LSPD's high-speed cars in GTA 5 RP. Oh my god. You are a menace. All right. Let's see if this works. We got it. We got it. It's base cap level energy. He's the kind of guy who focuses better with a touch of the go-go dirty bean water. Oh my god. Nope. I actually had to drink the go-go dirty bean water to power me up for today. But hello. Hi. What's up, guys? You can see my hands. Let's go. Let's go. Roll call will get you more traction. I hope so. I hope so. Yes, yes, yes. But yes, do not mind the, to be honest, coffee is a soup. That's nuts. That's nuts. But yes, forgive the shadow of my mic overhanging the desk. We can see. First glimpse of the cap meat suit. Yes, and it's, not great. The gloves are, suboptimal, per se. The camera angle on the camera is not great because you're kind of seeing the desk, which is like Twitch chat is right here. But yes, we've got the angle on the desk. Oh god, my hand is off screen and I'm literally like in the middle of my mouse pad. Fuck. And yet they fit your personality well enough. Wouldn't have expected any less. Ragged and like run ragged to the point of, oh god. But yes, oh I just vibrated the camera out of reality. Fuck, guess I better not do that. Hold up. Let me see if I can... Yes, you got a glimpse of the wooden edge of the deck. I am literally using a pen to better manage the image. Why the hell do you keep doing that? Stop that. I'm holding the cables and everything in place via duct tape right now. It's kind of ridiculous. But yes, this is what we're going to be building today. The camera will cooperate with it. Oh my god, that is not nearly zoomed out enough. Fuck. The ocean is a soup, actually. Coffee is how the British tricked people into liking beans. But yes, we're building this. I don't know if you can see the whole thing because the box is absolutely massive. Holy shit. But yes, we're going to be building the Mandalorian gunship today. I've had this for a bit, and I've been waiting to build it with you guys. It's going to be fun. I did remember that I wanted to do a bit of show and tell. They pull those from shelves like last year? I don't know. I got it over a year ago, so it's possible. Let's see. So I want to do a show and tell for a bit because I got some Giga merch in the thing. Yeah, got me some Giga merch. My Gerch, or my Gerch. Technology knows an engineer by aura alone. Yes, we got my Giga poster. This is cool. I've been wanting to get like a Giga something for a while, and this one's got like sort of the dual. Show Giga's got two different outfits, and it's got like the split down the middle. Giga's fucking cool. But yes, there's the Giga merch. There is the Giga merch. Oh, let me see. What else have I got? Oh, yes. Broad scored. Long scored. Look over to see the gauntlet immediately think I need to build one. But yes. I mentioned I had a B29. I mentioned I had a B29 thing. Yes, that is hanging up in my room. I'm not going to be able to bring that downstairs. Hello. I don't know if you can see this. It's the camera angle is weird. But yes, I have actual sword. I will pull it out just a little bit. By long I don't hit my monitor. Actually, hold up. Put it this way, like the actual... Boop. That's it. That's all the visibility I'm getting. The original X-Wing set from in the 80s. Ooh. Yeah, this thing is so long, I can't actually get it under the camera while putting it straight because it will literally hit both of my monitors. This thing is 3 feet long. Oh my god. To open the broadsword, the you quick draw katana? Yeah, because I did just the sword equivalent of showing ankle. Exactly. Because I didn't want to like try and yank it open and just fucking drill my monitor with the pommel. So I straight up used the katana trick. What's the armor that goes with it? Actually, I'm glad you asked. I have a couple of leather bracers that I picked up. So that was for a Renaissance fair. That is for a Renaissance fair. And I'm not going to pull the things out, but here's some of the armor that goes with it. Also got these from a Renaissance fair. These are these little, these are the leather bracers that I picked up at said Renaissance fair. It was freaking cool. And the outfit is upstairs on a hanger. I'm not bringing that downstairs. I cannot get my keyboard out of the way because it's not big enough. Sucks to be me. Feels bad, man. Ren Fair is the best place to get custom leatherwork and meet a kinky wife at the same time. I did meet a cute bartender there, but that didn't go anywhere, so we're not gonna get into that. But yes, here are the bracers I got, and the knives came with them, which was cool. Landsknecht outfit? No, I basically went with a sort of like old, like medieval noble thing. So I got like a tunic, and I got like some pants and some leather boots with no soles. I also bought a belt while I was there. Actually, hold up. I do have an image for it that I had submitted for a contest over in Cinder's Discord, actually. It had actually popped up first, which was funny, but she liked the outfit. So I got the Cinder stamp of approval on that thing. I know hard scabbards do tend to stick, especially in the cold. Many a man learned the hard way of me. You should oil your blade. I do. I try to oil it at least once a month, if I can remember it. Unfortunately, it's been more like once every 3 months. But yes, so we have the sword. We have those things. I do oil the blade. I keep the oil nearby, pretty close. But yes, you guys get to see the slice setup. A little bit. Cinder approved. Base. Yes, it is Cinder approved. Let me see if I can find the image. Oh, please. Excuse me while I pull out the Android and try not to let that on screen. Hold up. I know it's in my camera roll. Just a moment. You really do medieval art, but I got a set of Greek Strategos armor based on my character in Conqueror's Blade. Make the joke. I shouldn't do it because it would need to be really good. Hold up. Yes, I have a version with my face covered. Hold up. Let me find it. No, hold on. It's in camera. That's not it. Where'd I put it? Where the fuck is it? Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll figure this out another time. Yep. Oh yeah, LARP. Sure, that's what I mean. Yeah. No, LARPing and just cosplaying is not the same thing. Trust me, y'all, that is not the same. Trust me, do not tell a cosplayer they are a LARPer, they will punch you in the face. Also, on a different note, I have another thing that I've been waiting to do. Oh, also, hold up, let me do the hydrate redeem there. Let me do that hydrate. Here we go. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the size of my water bottle, by the way. No, actually fight in your Strategos armor. Interesting. See that? 128 ounce. Old Nordic, yes, cosplay. Oh god. I'm still doing shades dirty. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna keep getting it wrong. Let's see. So yeah, that's 128 ounce. That's the size of the water bottle I drank from. So I got plenty of hydration. I'm gonna need my camera to stop losing its fucking mind every single. Hold up, I'm gonna double check the cable. Can finish that in one sitting. I can as well. Just popping by. Can't stay for long as you're currently at work. Nice. Thanks for the stopping by. Throw on and have fun building Lego. We will. Give me just a moment to figure out why the hell this camera is losing its shit. I think it's just the camera. I think it just doesn't like being shaken. Overly sensitive. Ayo. 4 from the Daily Deck. All right, so I think it's time to go ahead and unlock the Lego. A little bit of shown wrist. Whoopsie. You fill one of them 3 times a day, your kidneys are still factory fresh. Damn. Let's go. All right, Lego time. It's Lego time. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Airmen, Marine Sailors. Yes, they're not visible because I forgot to start the right app before I started the stream, so unfortunately they're not going to be visible because I screwed up the scuff. I'm a done goof. I scuffed. Oh my god, the plastic! I can only imagine how bad that sounds to you guys over there. What is this? Product feedback. Is this the instruction booklet? That is a giant fucking instruction booklet. I still remember when they would give you like 2 different booklets. You gun doofed. Oh my god. But yes, that is a thick ass instruction booklet. Holy shit. Look at that thing. It's the anti-ASMR. Oh my god, that's accurate though. That is accurate though. All right, here we go. Let me see, which package is first? That's a 3, that's a 2, 4. Probably this one with the strings in it. Yep. Cool. Oh, and they put the cockpit on separately. That's a whole ass chapter book? Yeah. Thoughts on Star Wars Outlaws? I don't think I've watched it. What's that? Is that the new one where Ahsoka's trying to get back from the fucking other dimension? Rather trying to find the kid. Oh. Alright, I've got this over here. Pulling out the book. Throw this right up here on the base of the keyboard. Alright. Get the building instructions. Oh, come the hell on. I better not. I don't want them digitally. Alright, cool. At least you think Sony? Outlaws is a new game that Sony put out recently. Oh, I haven't played it. Alright. Nice and creasy. Nice and creasy. Alright, so that's what we got for this one. Booga booga. And jumping. Booyah. Just making sure I can actually, like, build that in somewhere that's doable. So here's how I like to build. I like to keep things in a nice, separate place. Actually, while I'm doing this, everybody, what's the favorite thing you've ever built, if you build things? What would you say is the thing that you've enjoyed building the most? Here we go. All right. Went for 120 for the standard edition. Oh, $120 for the standard edition of the game. All right, here we go. Damn it, I'm gonna have to put this, like, all the way back here and hope to God I don't start accidentally pressing fucking keys on my keyboard. You bitch! Song of the Clink of Legos makes me happy. The Dagobah set with Yago the Dagobah set with Yoda in his hut. Okay. We're gonna dump these out over here. Yee. Either a MiG-21 or a DO 335 you made out of Legos? That's cool. Also, it doesn't have to be Lego. It could be the favorite thing you built just with, like, materials or your hands or whatever you want. Let's see. We've got, Mando is up first with his nice little cloak. This little thing here. Cool. He's hiding in the back. Yago the Jedi. Yago? Yeah. I feel like I'm screwing that up. Hold up. How is this? Oh, this is some random ass scout trooper dude. What the hell? What the what? Just some random ass dude. Huh. What? Scout trooper Chuckle Nut. That's what it is. That's his call sign is Chuckles. We're building Scout Trooper Chuckles. You got a 1700 USS Nimitz at home, alongside a same-scale flotilla consisting of the Iowa Wasp LHD, an Arleigh Burke, and a Westminster Frigate Royal Navy, and those are plastic model kits. Okay. Custom build, you call it Operation Skyball, a GBC unit using the canceled V-22 set with a landscape? What? That's awesome. We got the, boom. Booga booga. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Also, I'm holding off on the soda for right now. I hope you're proud of me, Chad. Hey, Draggy, how's it going? Welcome to the Handcam. I can finally talk with my hands. Be full, like, bring out the Italian that I don't have. Yes, here's the first dude. He is built. Ooh, booyah. Time for Mando. Why is he wearing... What the hell is this? Beat me to the question? Booyah. What beat you to the question of I'm going to be able to start talking with... Italians and engineers oddly both talk with their hands more than most. It's because we need you to see what we're looking at. It's a picture. We can't show you what we're making if we don't have a picture. We literally think with images. We think with models. We think with physical things. So, like... His S1 outfit before he... What's that? His full season 1 outfit before he got the full Beskar? Possibly? Very possibly. Alright, there's the legs. Legs on him. And and his head is just a blank face because at this point in time, yeah, it probably is season 1 because by the time they released this thing, they didn't have his it wasn't known. They didn't know what his face was. You utilize a 2D representation trying to convey a 4th dimensional concept most of the time, and your frustration shows through your digits. Yes. Yes. Pretty much exactly. I'm saying it is that. Oh, you're saying it is that. Okay. I'm in a building in a building trades class, and the local town does something called bed races. They asked our class to build 2 beds with wheels to race. What? I am limited by the laws of reality, so I cannot literally throw my thoughts at you, but I can try really, really hard. Yep. Oh, what then? This is how they do the disruptor rifle? Hold up, where's that gun? It's here. Where's that, like, telescoping handle piece? There it is. Oh, God. I just got flung from pile to pile. Like, stop doing that. Yes, we'll do this, and now I need you. That caught my glove in it. Shit. All right. Yeah. That's how they do the gun. Damn. Disruptor rifle looking motherfucker. There's your Mando. Booga booga. And that's the Mando. All right, time to build things. Start by taking two squares and sticking them together. I don't think they're gonna stay like that, chat. I don't think they're gonna stay like that. They better give me something to put. Oh, would you look at that? They do. Here. Boom. Nice. And now, oh god, I gotta put it like this just to turn the fucking page. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna pull the parts back a little bit here. Building space is being fucking extorted. I'm being evicted from my own building space. Oh god. All right, now it wants me to do a thing. Okay, it wants me to stop, literally put that away. Nope, a whole lot of nope. And crack that together. Crack this together. Oh god, what's it doing over here? Honestly, the hardest part is building away from my face. Oh god. Damn it. It has been punching stuff. Hold up, I need to rearrange my fucking desk. Give me a minute. Keyboard, you are in the way. Fucking move. I'm going to fucking rearrange you on the other side of the phone. Means I'm going to take all of this shit off my desk. So, like, now. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, moving that. This joystick. Everything else. Hand lotion because it is fucking cold out here sometimes. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. We are now cooking with gas. Hey, Ryan Wolf, welcome back. How's it going? We're building. What's up? Afterwards, before we sent it to them, we decided to test them by racing against one another. One person has to be in the bed while everyone else pushes it, and whoever crossed the line and back wins. And guess who was in the bed? You? Let me guess, it was you. Feels about right. Alrighty, let's continue to build. We have this. I don't want that there. Actually, no, I do need 2 of those. Whoopsie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What do you mean, why? Why what? Why do I think it was you? I think that's it. Okay, yeah. Why are those holes highlighted? What am I going to be using them for? Why? Oh, Y isn't yes. Y-wing, yes. Clearly. Y-wing. Send out the Y-wings. I don't know why I came out German with that, but okay. That happened. Das has happened. Booga booga. Alright. Oh, all right, next step is this thing here. What we got, what we do. I be doing the things. Foundations, yes. So let me see. I'm running out of ideas here. So what have you guys been up to? Anything in particular on how the days have been going? That's new. I've never seen them. Highlight them? Yeah, neither have I. Kind of confused. Tad unawares. Awarege. Oh, you know, I got that one. So you do a piece on Saburo Sakai? Who? I'm probably going to insult a lot of people by asking this. Learning to be Dexter. Who is Dexter? Who be the Dexter? If this is, I'm like astonishingly uncultured when it comes to like video culture and all that jazz. You will always have to elaborate on characters like I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Still don't know who Dexter Morgan is. Grinding more 100 to try and get that ADATS. Good luck. Good luck, Traggy. 'Tis, in fact, the grind. Alright, it wants me to do this. Cool. A CSI detective who murders people. Oh! I'm assuming this is for a play on a TV show. Okay. Ooga booga. Crunch, crunch. Why am I mentally envisioning like a crunch sound as I slap these pieces together? That's probably a little concerning. Japanese World War II fighting ace and one of the few men on honor I can respect on the side of Japan. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Doing this and this. All right, I'm gonna need... What the hell? Why do you want them here? These things here? Yeah, this is a lot more difficult to maneuver. Okay. He takes out people and other degenerates. Got it. I'm going to deny it for the sole purpose of the word. Making sure that word stays blocked in here. But yes, I understand. You shown the sword for educational content? I did. I had to poke it like a damn samurai sword, but I'll show it again. I had to poke it like a samurai sword to make sure I didn't block and like wreck the monitor. But yes, it is here. It is wide enough that I can't fit it under the camera normally. I forgot I'll show it from this angle so I can show it with the sleeve for the belt. Boom. Oh god. Boom. That is the sword that I wore as part of a Renaissance fair outfit. It is cool. The hilt looks great. It does. It's very pristine. Very clean, very simple, my favorite kind. Played any of the Sniper Elite? I have not. It looks shiny. It is very shiny. It is made of metal. It's made out of stainless steel. All right. Now. God damn it. Now, let me see. What have I got? Okay, I need 4 more of those things, and then I need little one-spot dots to put them... one spot apart. Yikers. So these things. Okay. That works. And the question is, why the different color? I think that'll be important later, I assume. I would think. Probably. Civil War sword has its original metal sheath. That's cool. Oh yeah, guys, what's your favorite sword in like a video game ever? Show me, tell me about cool swords. I just realized I put this in the wrong place. Son of a bitch. Boom. Ooga booga. You guys' favorite sword from anything? Video game, real life, whatever you got. Elite swords from Halo. Are those the red ones? The blood blades? Okay. Only one of them. What the hell? What are you smoking though? Okay, I guess we're just starting one side at a time? I don't know, or it's just the way this thing gets built. The way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles. It's interesting. Hold up, I'm gonna turn up this music. I like it. There we go. Put more music in here. Cranked it up a notch. Shish kebab from Fallout 4? Interesting. I don't think I know what that one looks like. I don't think I know what that one looks like. Yes, I bought a sword. Master Sword from Legend of Zelda? Oh yeah, that is a classic. Truly. One of the OGs. Absolutely an OG sword right there. Talking about all the blades of that type. Oh, all of the blades from that type from Halo. Okay. Gotcha. I'm a basic man for reality, which is the long sword and for fictional Artorias sword from Dark Souls. Always been a fan of the Kopis from Sparta, a blend of sword and axe, able to rip through a shield and cleave a man to the bone in one strike. Please hold while I Google this. Sword. Oh! That's what that type of sword is called. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've been wondering that for a while now. See, I actually learned the different names of swords. I try to, like, actually get them right. It is cool. Very cool. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. What we're looking at there. Booyah. Now, let's see, what are we doing here? Okay, got these things. There's also Anaklusmos, aka Riptide from Percy Jackson. Oh, okay. My favorite one is arguably Frostmourne from World of Warcraft. I love the design of that thing. Oh, God damn it. Stop doing this. Whatever this is. Stop that. I'm a bit of an amateur bladesmith, so I've actually made a few different blades, but one day you will forge yourself a proper Kopis. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. That would actually be so freaking cool. Yeah, the Greeks, Romans founded a lot of different things. So, hold up. The Kopis feels very, the Kopis feels very similar in design to, the Gladius that the Romans used. Or was that used by the Germans first? I mean, Germans, goddammit, the Greeks. Fucking hell. Also, isn't Anaklusmos basically just a Gladius? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, wait, I built this wrong. Hold up. Nope. It's supposed to be... We're just supposed to be here. And... there. And to learn how to forge bronze if you wanted to make a period-accurate one, you know, because go back to the olden days, happy times. No, it's more akin to a short sword? Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you gotta kind of eyeball the length of a sword to kind of gauge what different type it is, and sometimes they can be confusing because they're just like... Japanese swords especially feel fucking ridiculous trying to get a hang of sometimes. There's a lot of different ones. There's the Chokutan, there's the, planning on posting the recoils, the recoils form yesterday? The recoils form? You mean the art? Do you mean the art lost? Yeah, there's an Odachi, there's an Odachi, there's an Odachi, a Nodachi. I think the Masamune is another type sword. Han's charging into France with a sword like during Blitzkrieg. Yes. There's the Chokuto, the Katana, the Helldivers 2. Oh, yes, I have to I had harvested the clip. I still have to edit it before I post it. But that thing is going to be hilarious. Tanto, Katana, Odachi. Okay, those are lengths? Yeah, there's all the name. Then the name varies based on whether you got the double edge or single edge. I want to bet that Odachi is single edge and Nodachi is double edge because I think it's like each knee is 1-2. So I think that might be how it correlates. I'm not entirely sure. Fairly confident Masamune was a swordsmith and then later a style of art for creating a katana if memory serves. Okay, that might be more accurate. I'm probably thinking of the Nodachi period. Just like the type of that sword type. Oh god. Gladius translates directly to sword from Latin, so my guess it was Romans first. An Onoclusmos is a normal sword, but it's magical because its base form is a pen. That Percy doesn't find out until it is usable until like 7 books later. I do think I remember that. Hold up. I got this here. Where did I put that? Like another... Where is the... Oh, that's where it goes. This piece is like hiding from you all the way under here. It's like the most phantom thing you can imagine. It's just like, yep, in there, and no, it's not. It blends in so much. You need like an arrow to designate it. Human factors. Shaking my head, Lego. Lego fell off. Interesting. But yeah, that feels like some plot thing. Like, he wouldn't have at least tried to fuck around with it until he realized, oh, wait a minute, this is a goddamn sword. Hashtag stabby stabby. I feel like he would have at least triggered it by accident. Can you imagine if he had just, like, hits it the wrong way and it turns into a damn sword? It's like, what? I could have used this all time. The pen is mightier than the sword, but what if? Hear me out. That's how that goes. Tell me that magic ballpoint pen that turns into a sword can also act like an actual pen. Wait, you mean he doesn't feel... Wait, you mean... I thought you said he didn't realize it was a sword until 7 books later. You mean to tell me it is actually a pen? That he found out that it was an actual pen 7 books later? Give my aunt a Monsanto chef knives because she likes to cook? Okay, that's... Okay. How are you that bad that you don't even think to try writing as a fuck... Clearly Percy's an idiot. I would have at least tried to use it as a damn pen first. Does it have, like, some magical property, or is it just a normal-ass pen that he just didn't think to use? What's going on here? Oh, I just hit the mic. Oops. Yeah, clearly Percy is he knew it was a pen, but he didn't know he could use it until 7 later. Yeah, just out of curiosity, you could have at least tried it just to see what happens. But no. And it was Adam. It wasn't even him! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Percy! Absolute dumbass. Hold up, what? Where are those? They're here, okay. Good lord. You'd think you'd at least try the fuck around and find out approach at least once. Oh, shit. And now I want more of these. Okay. I'm just going back and forth. Scissoring, I guess. Lego scissoring. Yep. Exactly how that would have worked. Right, I want you guys here because this is going to be something that modulates. Probably. Nice draws, nice draws. Queens are all around, queens all around. Very good. I need these two and those go here? What the what are you guys for? We'll figure it out, I'm guessing. Keep pressing this thing back on, it keeps falling off into the softness of the desk. Oh yeah, hold up, I meant to show you guys this earlier and I completely forgot. There is something that I cannot wait to open up, and it is this thing. So I got me a box of the V-card trading card game by what is it? From GamerSupps. And yes, this is one of the first edition boxes. So there's a possibility of that being one of like the Uber God cards, like the one of 42 in this box. And if we open it, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. We're going to, on one of the streams this week, one of the streams this week is the Guess That VTuber show with Obi and Webby. We're basically going to be, so Obi can remember appearances, but he doesn't remember the names that get attached to them. Like, he keeps remembering Bao as Whale Girl, and I'm just like, my brother, my brother. So, and Webby is much more familiar with Japanese VTubers, but not so much with the English sector. So I'm basically going to be introducing them to them via a Guess That VTuber show V-Card edition sometime later this week. And it's going to be based on the people you can find in this box, which is cool. I have a Halo prop gun. It's that one bullpup gun that Master Chief uses on the cover for Halo 2. That's the shotgun. I love that one. At a similar concept, it's an accurate description of Bao. It is. I had a similar concept for a D&D character that I created. They were a Blood Hunter Twilight Domain cleric. I created a weapon in base. That in base was a rod that would shift between a sword named Yarchuk and a casting gauntlet named Bane. How did you rule that in D&D? The 52 hurts down bad for anyone with a mild case of lycanthropy, which makes me feel deeply uncomfortable inside. Whale Girl. You know, the funny thing is, I'm trying not to pull sus clips for the event, but I feel like it's just the best way to do it. It's the best way, honestly, it's just the best. It would be good content. Like, I'm trying not to because, like, I mean, I would like to see if I can find a way, but at the same time, it won't be as funny. At the same time, it won't be as funny. Maybe I should just full send it and make them suffer. There we go. Now we got this thing locked down. Why is this thing under... Oh my god, I gotta pull all the way back to the staples. For her, that is quite literally the only clips you're gonna find. Exactly. That's also the problem I ran into for fucking Numi. I was like, I'm trying, girl. I'm trying to find stuff that doesn't make you look like you just need to be dated. But, it's kind of hard. Von Lycon, yeah. I actually made a version of my character. Drew a version of my character in his outfit, and it ended up just looking like Solid Snake with oh yeah, they both broke for him, absolutely. Actually, you want to know something? Speaking of gacha games, something I was thinking about. If a company ever made a gacha game that's like Azure Lane, but with airplanes, we might have a problem, chat. If somebody ever did that, like Azure Lane, but airplane edition, I'd probably play it. Print money now. Yeah, straight up. It would just be like, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see that game. A, to play it myself and just lose my mind. All I've learned about certain VTubers is how many nerds just need a date. Oh, God. Let's not get into that. Like, I'm pretty sure they also, like, hype it up for the content. But F14 and F15 girls with big booba? Yeah, exactly. Like the, then you have, like, the super, like, the SS Ultra Rare. It's like Ace, like, combine Ace Combat and Azure Lane, and I'm hooked. Combine Ace Combat and Azure Lane, and I am there for it. Azure Lane is already kind of an addictive little game. Am I missing something? I'm sure they hype it up for the content. And then there's Dizzy. I don't think do I not know who Dizzy is? I don't think I do. Anybody else see the numbers? No, they are not there. I screwed it up when I loaded up the stream. So they're not visible because you have to load programs in order. And I was busy setting up the camera, so I forgot to load all of my programs before I started the stream. But yeah, we just like... I feel like I need that game of Ace Combat plus Azure Lane into one game. Like, give me that gacha. Like, that is a gacha game I will take. Play the fun move, the ship girls, and then blow stuff up. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly very out of the loop on something incredibly sus? Because the ship girls are the Azure Lane. That's the one with the the big booba ship girls, right? I think so. Fun fact, the DO 335 had an ejection seat. It would start by the tail being blown off by some explosive charges, and then explosive charge under the seat would eject the pilot out. This is because no one wanted to be turned into human sauerkraut by the back propeller. Okay. Which plane would be the seemingly young girl? All anime have one. Which plane? All have one. Which plane would it be, though? I feel like the F-117. I don't know. I feel like that would be the Super Hornet, like the Hornet. And then the Super Hornet is just like a slightly older version. But, nah, all the bombers would be like... Because, like, with Azure Lane, Holden Numi has some clips, BRB. Oh, yeah. Yup. Yup. The Tomcat would be the cat girl. Absolutely, it would. Now, the question is, would the boobs get bigger with the size of the airplane, or would they get bigger with, like, the modernness of the airplane? The 22 is the rich girl shuttled to and from school by bodyguards in a limo and never gets to talk to anybody. That's accurate. F-35 would be the tech nerd. F-35 girl would be the tech nerd. F-15 is like, gets bigger with the loadout. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, get bigger for payload. I suppose, yeah. That would make bombers, just like bomber girls, just like massive. Then you have like the F-15. The F-15 would be like a buff girl because she kicks ass. She's literally undefeated. But the F-22 made me quickly snap back in here to just say, ouch. Yep. Get bigger by the size of the payload, so F-117 would be flat. Rip. And then a 15, tomboy for life. The F-15 is the martial arts champ, also with huge knockers. Yep. I think the F-22 would be the one who looks like they're on the forbidden snow. No, they would, we'd have to make a more civilized interpretation. HLC's version does not apply to, F-22 in beast mode have an F bra and a flat butt. The guy makes art with the vehicles. This guy makes art with the vehicles. Did you link somebody? Yeah, the links don't work. The links don't work, my dude. Yeah, yandere about possible intercept. The F-22 would be like some yandere rich girl. Absolutely, it would. Be like, what do you mean you got an intercept? F-22 secretly an actual ninja? Like some ninja clan family? Okay. We need to start storyboarding this. You know what? I'm writing down a stream idea. I am writing down a stream idea. Storyboarding the characters for a gacha style Ace Combat X Azure Lane type of game. Airplane girls in parentheses. Die bomb, he makes the art? Okay. B-52 is the old one who everyone has to respect. The B-52 would be like the woman in her 50s that's just like very, very fit and attractive. Hold up. I'm actually gonna start writing this stuff down. For my keyboard's over here. F-22, rich girl from secret ninja clan. F-35, tech nerd. B-52. Hold up. Let's see. Boobs get bigger with payload size. This is important. B-52 is like... I'm genuinely gonna try straight up type just GILF. B-52 equals GILF. That's what people are thinking here. F-15 is like those undefeated martial arts champ. F-117 would be just a lolly, pretty much. Like a F-117 would be a goth lolly, straight up. Oh my god. How's the YouTube channel? Okay. Lockmart presents Steel Sky coming 2028. Straight up gonna be the gut. This is gonna be canon. This is gonna become canon. What the hell? Tomcat is the MMA fighter? Well, Tomcat could be like could be like sort of like Delta from Shadows. From like, what is it? Shadow Garden. The Tomcat would be like, the cat would be like the absolutely broken athletic cat girl. F-14, athletic cat girl. And I do agree with the idea of the A-10 being the delinquent. Went with scars. Piper Cub is goth lolly? The F-16 would be a track runner. Oh. Equals like agile, very agile, probably track runner type gal. Probably more medium-sized on the boobage. Yeah. With a boken? What's a boken? B-52 is MILF Librarian? Bombers have clumsy big booba. The others protect. Oh my god. The B-2? Imagine the B-2 just being like a very like reserved like adult. What, we got Legos? Yeah, Floofer, we got Legos on stream. We're doing a Lego build. But right now we are we got onto a tangent of coming out with goth lolly. A boken is a wooden sword. Oh god. I feel like the F-15 would have the boken. The F-15 would definitely have the boken. Anything's a goth lolly. That's a super into military history lolly. 836. The SR-71 is a meme. Like, you see her in the background running down the street fast as fuck, but when she gets home in her house, she's a goddamn mess. I kind of vibe with that. Hold up. 71. Salute. Mess. But really fast. How would the Delta Dart be? I don't know. Also, we have to pick planes from other countries. We can't just do all American ones. 15 more of the pole vaulter? The 15 more of the pole vaulter? I don't know. I don't know, Lunar. Drymoko, Piper Cub. What's up? The SR-71 is the redhead you're told to stay away from? Jesus. Yeah, because she would have to be insane. Oh, right, hold up. F-22, I forgot to add the yandere note. What do you mean the Typhoon is the redhead you're told to stay away from? A non-insignificant amount of Russian planes would just be in a rival school as it's run down as a vocational academy from Akira. Yeah, but that would make them scrappers. So who would the Nona be? Like, who would the Nona of, like Nona from Girls in Pants, who would the Nona equivalent be? I want to say the Su-27, N-O-N-N-A. N-O-N-N-A. From, like, that's the, from Girls in Panzer, that's the very reserved IS-2 gunner girl. I feel like that would be the Su-27. Su-27 would be, like, the Nona equivalent. Or the Su-35. No, you want to know what? The Su-57 would absolutely be like Katusha. Like, the child that acts really, really big and bold and ballsy, but is absolutely not. Girl who sacrificed herself. Mitsubishi Yandere Zero is the yandere who is hot but falls apart when you take her with you. Why is Slicer making me so many noises? I have Tourette's. That's just a default condition, trust me. I'm not dying, I promise. That is just my life DLC kicking in. The Harrier is the one that works after school at her mom's food shack. No, you're good. You're good, Floofer. The Harrier is the one that works after school and her mom's food shack. Her mom is the intruder. I vibe with that. We gotta give the B-57 something. We gotta give the B-57 a slot. Let me see. Let's see. Works after school at mom's food shack. Intruder. Mom that owns food shack. B-57 is the dorm mother? How so? The MiG-25 would be a sprinter athlete. Somebody has to be? What do you mean that? What's the dorm mother role though? I'm punching it down for the sake of argument, but what's the logic there? What is the logic? Sprinter athlete that needs new legs after every run? Sprinter that's in the infirmary after every race? Yeah, that always overpushes themselves, that always works herself too hard. The infirmary. That always overdoes it. And ends up in the hospital. Or ends up in the infirmary. Let me see. The one that tries to keep everybody else in line, that sounds more like the B-52. Let's stick to jets from pretty much like as much modern day as possible. The ones who are still around. So we might have the B-52 on the list. I'm trying to come up with ideas from other nations. Let me see. So I'll keep I'll take the B-57 off the line for right now. So we need a one for the Rafale. Probably like a French fencer girl. Or blonde with the twin tails. And then we have the Typhoon. Who's the Typhoon? The Tornado is a prima donna? Oh my goodness, I can see that. 35 are triplets. Oh, I see what you're saying. The F-35 is a bunch of tech nerd triplets. Yeah, that is a pretty power move, not gonna lie. Tu-190 is jealous of the B-52. How about the Tu-195 Bear? Jealous of B-52. It's like the rival. Eurofighter is a smoking emo chick? Why? I need the logic. Emo, bad girl type character. No, they're tech nerd triplets that constantly argue about details. The solution they're fine with, but they disagree about finicky bullshit. Yes! Accurate! About details. Agree with solution about finicky bullshit details. But always agree on the solution. All right. Didn't we come here to do Legos? We did, but now I'm like, I'm on a friggin' tangent, and I'm not stopping now. Let me see. As Typhoon is probably very ADHD. With severe ADHD, can't focus on one thing at a time. Can't focus for long. We need to open the door and argue on how to turn the knob, yeah. There's three-headed giant energy there. Kill him first, T second, and crumpets, yes. The Japanese F2 is like the sister to the F2 is like the F2 is like the older sister to the F16. Actually, no, she's the younger sister, but she's bigger. 2 equals younger, and the F16 is a little jealous of that. Swim champ, younger sister to. Nah, the F16's fine. Younger sister to F16, but bigger. F16 slightly jealous. The F4 Japanese is the hot aunt, I suppose. The F4 EJ. Let me see. Didn't Turkey have their F-34s in service longer? Their F-4s are still in service. In fact, they've been upgraded to go to 2030. F-16 is only aerodynamically unstable. F-16, I'm honestly thinking that... Nah, we'll count Turkey. Why not? F-16, I want to say, like, emotionally, like, more emotional, like, as, like, very emotional extremes. Like, thinking like, Marie, like, Marin from, My Darling Dress Up or something like that. Nothing beats a fucking name like Terminator. We can't deny that. I know, right? The F4EJ... Or the F4A is the aunt who would, like... The F4 is the aunt who will beat your ass if you call her old. The eternally 18 type of gal. That's who it is. Call her old, eternally 18 in her head. That's how that's gonna work. That's how that's working. All right, let's actually build some shit. Hold up, I keep getting distracted. But, like, yes, keep the ideas coming. The F4EJ laughs at her age rage. I'm just gonna... Yeah, actually, the F4... That's just the F4EJ is how that's gonna work. What's the name of the Russian plane they haven't built yet? The Su-75? The Checkmate, you mean? Hold up, I need to be built symmetrically. The Checkmate? So she's like a chess nerd? Checkmate is like a chess nerd type of gal. Looks like they just took the X-32 and called it a day. But yes, I'm thinking the Su-75 gal is a chess nerd. Is the chess champ, absolutely. Oh, if we were doing the Su-50, the A-10, we gotta do the Su-25. What's the frog foot gonna be? And the Su-24, I think we should add. Or the Su-34. One of them. Su-34 is the champ, is the, AC-130 is the one who loves getting into fights, I suppose. 30 loves getting into fights. Which reminds me, we probably need the C-130 and the C-130 and the C-17. Or at least the C-5. No, we gotta get the C-5, the C-130 and the C-5. Big girl. The C-5, big girl in her 30s who is a train wreck. Her late 30s who is a train wreck. The C fam run the docks, and the A130 is who gets into fights between warehouses. I need my camera to stop shitting itself. AC-130 would run a gang, possibly. Hold up. The C-130 loves getting into fights. Oh, wait, no, the AC-130 loves getting into fights. The C-130 is the... SU-25 is also a scrapper, but she keeps getting... It's the scrapper, the girl who starts fights and keeps getting hit in the face. Who starts fights and always loses. So she's always looking beat up. Holy crap, we're already down to 50 minutes on the timer. We're gonna need some subs to boost that up a notch. The AC-47 as the AC-47 as the Scar Mom. The TU-95, no, the TU-95 is basically the Balalaika type character who's jealous of the B-52. Have we done one for the TU-95 bear? Yeah, the TU-95, TU-195. It's the same thing, pretty much. SU-75 is the character who literally never appears, but all the other ones keep saying you'll be sorry when she shows up, but she's at a chess tournament. Yeah. Who never shows up. '95 is the... It's official, you hate life? What do you mean, Metal? What happened, dude? Just an empty dorm at the end of the series? Hold up. We also need one for the SU-34, the Hell Duck. She's a bird watcher. She's like a swimming champ and a bird watcher. Because the nickname is Hell Duck. TU-22 is the cousin or uncle who's always drunk. God damn it, Metal Dragon, what the hell did you do? All right. You don't, what do you mean you don't know? It had to have been something you said. Did you tell him you were under 18 or something? Did you, like, say something... Did you tell somebody to ping themselves like you did before in my chat that I had to time you out for because that was not allowed? I doubt there wasn't a reason for it, even if it was only a smaller thing. 75 is a lie, they ain't got enough. The AH-64 and AH-1Z are the hall monitors and the discipline... Oh my god. The student council enforcers. Alright, so AH-64 and AH-1Z. Top student council enforcers. I was having an off day and you were kind of grumpy, and how did you express that? That's probably the mistake you made, if I had to guess. Oh shit, was I supposed to have a block there? I was... The UH-60 seems to be the one that seems to sit to the side watching them with a glare. Maybe? Thing is, I want to stick to planes as much as possible, not just helicopters. Although we could add the Hind. The AC-47 would work with the rest of the fam, but she's missing an arm and blind in one eye, so she's always fussing with the AC-130 about being more careful. AH6M is the narc? What do you mean? Oh no, the UH-60 sits on the sidelines with a glare and always asks, with a glare because everyone always asks her to do everything. Let me see. 7. Grizzled granny who's missing an arm and has an eye patch. AC 130 keeps telling her to be more careful. No, the H6M would probably be like a child. Be like a child that they gave like a machine gun. What would be the hind? The YF-23 is just there and happy to be seen. Let's take the planes that made it into service, because we're getting out of... Hold up. 2. Spying with binocs, always behind SR-71, and trying to get everyone in trouble. The hind would be a weightlifter? Yes. Agreed. SU-27 is the person who took fasting a bit too far. Would that be the SU-27 or the MiG-29? Equals, I'm gonna say Clara, based on Clara from Girls in Panzer. All right, here we go. Now what do we got here? Oh shit. Okay, so it's this with these on top. Got it. Forgot leg day with how thin those wings are? What do you mean? SU-37 has thin wings? Or SU-27 has thin wings? Oh god. Yeah, we put these... Oh god. You got 43 minutes to finish the build, not unless you guys hit me with not unless you guys throw some subs at me. Woo. Otherwise, then yes, we're only alive for 43 more minutes. It will be a short stream. Jesus. Nah, don't. Also, don't give me money you don't have, though. Like, yes, this is a subathon, but, like, don't throw money at me that you can't afford to give. The MIC, or do you mean the MC? Yeah, if you don't have money to give, don't give money. I'm not going to tell you that you should give money you do not have. But this will be a very short stream today, perhaps. Shit, I did that wrong. Fuck. There we go. That's why we have these. There we go. Oh, the military-industrial complex is the principal of the school? Okay, then the question is, who would the main character be? Who would the main character of the game be? Because even those games have a main character on them. Transfer student? Okay. Main character is the F-15, obviously. By the way, we never figured out who the C-130 would be. How did this topic even come up? We just kind of... I mentioned that I wanted to see a game like this, and we just started coming up with ideas. Yeah. Run the awesome emotes. Emotes. Booga booga. Alright. F5 is the F-14's older sister. Not at school anymore. Very proud of her. 5. F-14's older sister who graduated. All right, and here's your hydrate. C-130 would be the girl in camo wearing cargo pants? Probably. I think the F-15 is F5 is more like the F-16 sister, but we already have the F-2 for that. Who would the F-5? Girl. Camo wearing cargo pants, always doing the odd jobs. Tiger Tomcat is a fun meta pun. Yeah. But the F-5 was never adopted by the Navy. No, the F-5 is the graduated student who just knows everybody from all the other, who knows everybody from all of the schools. She's like the former class president. Graduated class president. I like that. Yeah, former prez is cool. That's the F4? Well, Well, we already have the F4, which is the aunt who will beat your ass if you call her old. Former graduated class president trained the F-15, who is now the class president. Yes. Booyah. I like that idea. And then the aunt is like secretly the class president before her. No, the F4 is the principal, is the old principal. Would the F-22 be pissed that she wasn't adopted by the Navy? I may be thinking too much of the HLC characters. Probably. I would think that's probably stretching it just a tad. This is some wild lore that we're creating. Yeah, it is. I love it. We're literally designing a game. We're designing a gacha game. As we speak. The F-22 is just sullen and wants to talk to someone or assassinate someone. Please let me out of the house. Or just like, please let me go somewhere without my bodyguards kind of deal. She's like an actual princess who just wants to stretch her legs and go somewhere. Wants to escape her guards and do her thing. Wants, which she can do very easily. Her bodyguards are the B2 and the F-117. Lockmart now with gacha characters? Yeah. I could say the B2 and B21 might be the, B2 and B21 are the bodyguards for the, adults, bodyguards for F-22. The EA-18 Growler is the one that helps the F-35 triplets with their text issues and hacks other people for fun? Yes. Teen helps the F-35 triplets with tech issues, hacks for fun. The F-111? I love the ridiculous juxtaposition considering their actual roles because both bombers actually get way more action. Yeah. Let me see. Where was I putting these? Okay, I was putting those just kind of... Oh my god. Hey, Vega Venusia Star, welcome aboard. How's it going? Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the following. The brain. Shit. I'm in the middle of a subathon, so my brain keeps thinking subs, and that's just my bad. But yes, welcome aboard. How's it going? We are brainstorming a video game. We are brainstorming how to make like an Azure Lane-esque video game, but with airplanes instead. Oh. Doing mighty dandy. How about y'all? We are doing good. We're building some Legos, having a good old time, and brainstorming. Going completely off topic and tangenting the holy shit out of it. Boo-yah. Oh. Hell of a ADHD is a hell of a problem, yeah. But remember, those are not good words for the chat. We do not talk like that here. Anyway, time for the next. What do we got? Oh, these. All right, straight up forward. Enough. Yeah, it's good. You're good. Well, what's up? What's up, Vegastar? How you been today? What you been up to? Fighter waifus go burrs? Exactly. Where's the merit points? I screwed it up. I have to load the apps in a particular order, and I didn't because I kind of rushed my way into stream today. So, they're not on screen. We need the Black Panther meme of, we don't do that here. Yes. I can make that a redeem. I can make that happen. Did I miss a spot? I did. No. Hold. Oh, I put him in the wrong place. That's why. I'm back here to go do something. What'd you miss? We're just gonna continue to make stuff. Beefing with art programs and finally finished your projects. Ooh, what projects are you making, if I may ask? Let's see. And we're moving along. Moving along with this. We need a redeem of somebody. Please get this man a shield. Yes. 111 is the one that trained the EA-18 and loves causing others to crash into walls. That's funny. On EF-111. Trained the EA-18. Loves to make people hit walls. Character reference sheets? Ooh, nice. Ooga booga. Yes, we are slowly brainstorming our way through anime fighter waifus. F-111 will forever be your favorite aircraft. Nothing is more gorgeous. If we were to make the F-111, what would that become? Oh, whoops. Hold up. The F-111 variant of the, There we go. Had to get that one off because I screwed it up. All right, I'm putting this down. Curiously enough, your VTuber design is partially based off the Blue Angels. That's cool. That's cool. Sounds like the normal F-35 given everything it can do. Yeah, and also electronic warfare kind of defeats the point of stealth, so it's not exactly a wise... Like, major electronic warfare actions can defeat the point of stealth because it highlights your radar signature, which is something you're trying to dodge as a stealth platform, so it doesn't really work. Okay, that was the everything. Sweet. Go ahead and shove everything into the little thing there just to keep it off to the side. E-Beam 52, though, that'd be something? Oh, that's terrifying. B-52 is also good electronic warfare, simply because all those engines give plenty of power for the gear. Yes. Discord server seeing if anyone has tips for the book, because no one has even reacted, which bugs your writer's self-consciousness, makes you want to do this to yourself because you need to be patient. Yeah, it sometimes takes a bit for people to get around to it. And yeah, I get buried into things very easily. Me, the plane chasing. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I remember that dogfights episode. I remember the dogfights episode where they talk about that. Hold up. Ugh. Boom. I was in Desert Storm. It was. Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the Aardvark have similar or more tank kills than the Warthog? Wouldn't be surprised. The Warthog, while it is my favorite plane, is at least a little overhyped. Oh my god, look at the tiny Yoda. Look at the tiny baby Yoda. Look at this thing. So what we building? Man, I love these emotes. Makes me feel more American sometimes. Yes. Makes you feel more American. We are building... Hold up. Let me just use this thing because it's easier. We're building the Mandalorian gunship. That's what we're making. Tiny Yoda cures all ailments. Yes. We are building the Mandalorian's gunship, the Razor Crest. How is this supposed to get me? Is there another 2 that I'm missing? That's 3. 7. 6. What the hell? Swear to God, if I'm missing a bag of parts, that is a lot of progress to make in 2. Think of the bunk. The Aardvark is the one who splits up the A-10 and the SU-25 when they get too rowdy. I can see that. The SU-25 when they get too rowdy. And the SU-24 is basically does the same thing as F-111. Hey, I see that. Relax. Razor Crest Mark II is now with personal soda vault. Especially this one. Yeah. Yeah. What was I missing? No, those are not the right parts. Hold up. I think I might be missing a parts bag, guys. I might be missing a whole ass bag of parts. Oh, no, I'm just blind. Found it. F-111 also gets very seasick. Oh, God. Yep. I feel like frog. would be like A Miami's back, but the face guy. Oh no. Nah, we can't do that in a gotcha game. We can't make them ugly. And people don't want them. Oh shit. Alright, so we got these here. I'm gonna put all of you off to the side. Boom. I'm just gonna shut it on the stuff they didn't need so they can end up getting their own thing. True, I think that's the case. I believe that is actually how it ended up going out. The F-111, everybody smack talks it like it's naval history, but I think there's a lot of different takes on it. From my understanding, I did see somebody make a video about how the F-111, like, they left a comment on my F4 video when I mentioned it, like, casually threw a little shade at it. They're like, hey, it was the Navy's fault that happened. I was like, really? I will be given the video that you made on that a watch, because they had made a video on the subject. Yeah, it's very interesting, very interesting. E2 Hawkeye and E3 Sentry are just cops. Cop, E3, cop, but bigger. Gonna go grind the ROI planes. Hog from Museum Girls is quite pretty. Interesting. Is there an anime called Museum Girls that is an A10 gal? All right. Now there's something I need that's hiding in here. Where are you? I think. There it is. Found you. You can't hide from me. You'll try, but you'll fail. The P8 Poseidon is the lifeguard. Yeah. Oh, it's a YouTube series. Okay. Right. Poseidon. Yep. Lifeguard. Yep. P8 Poseidon suggests the existence of submarine girls. I mean, they exist in Azure Lane. All the Navy planes are in the swim club? Yeah, probably. Very, very likely. Very, very likely. Do this and that and these. Found the anime this can be based on. MAO stars as Hankin Shoujo's transforming jet plane girl? What the? Navy girls get bikini rare skins. Well, then the others got to get something else. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm missing another one of these 2x4s here. Should probably build here where you guys can see it instead of way in the back. My desk is not optimized for this. What in the hell are these blocks? I've never seen these before. What the fuck? Hey, Nebulous. And the F-35 super popular one because it's in every branch? No, we decided on that one being like a bunch of tech-specific triplets. Oh, God. I'm gonna deny that word, but I get what you're saying. They get like gym skins. Hold up, let me actually write this down. I got Navy planes get skins, Army planes or helis get gym outfits. And then Air Force, maybe Navy and Marine Corps planes. Air Force, what would the Air Force get? Easiest. Force get an office siren. Yeah, but then what kind of skin would the Army had a few planes, but none that were operating here. I'm just keeping that to the helicopters. What would the Air Force planes get? Gotta have something of their own. Said that you feel the itch to go buy a Bionicle and build it? Nah, not really. Bionicles are cool as fuck. I want to say the Air Force planes get like a suit outfit. Like a suit skin. Suit and tie type of deal. Yeah, suits can work well. Yep. We can give the Army its World War II aircraft since that was when they had the Army Air Corps. No, they're probably all going to have school uniforms, but I think suits. I was going to think the Marines would also wear bikinis because, or like swimsuit outfits, because you know they're going to put one of those on at the first chance. Show off a little. Let me see. As a picture, AC-47 has a picture on the wall of Lucy, the B-17. You think I was tough? It's funny. Even my mom was way tougher than me. Ooh. Actually, no. That'd be your sister. Because the C-47 came out because the C-47 platform came out basically the same time as the B-17. KC-135 and KC-46 running around the school acting like a water boy? Okay. Oh crap, I have gone way over my letter cap. 5. And would be KC-135, KC-46, and KC-10. Those would be the janitors. They clean up after everybody. Sent you the cover for the anime? Alright. I'm thinking janitors rather than the snacks or the water girls. Be the principal, the Eagle, the Tomcat, the Spitfire. I feel like Buff would be the principal. The Buff would be the principal. Probably. Yep. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Nebulous Cypher. For T1, welcome aboard. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Buff is forever? Yeah, it is. Let me see if I can get these stickers on here without, like getting them stuck on my gloves and everything. Hey, let's go. Shit. Oh, nice. I actually managed to nail that one. Let's go. They're the lunch ladies. The tankers just feel like lunch ladies. Yes, they could be. Janitors / lunch ladies. Probably lunch ladies. Fuck. What just happened? Just closed all of my windows. Boom. About drones, freshmen? Nah. Let's keep it to the manned platforms. For now. At least. Alright, and these go here. Sweet. Like drones would be pets. All about talking planes, it was only natural? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The AWACS of the newspaper club? They would be. Are they full-time Gossip Girls? Yes. AWACS are definitely Gossip Girls. The drones shall be their Roombas. E4 is superintendent? I have no idea. Well, that's one of the AWACS. I'm thinking, oh, the E4. Probably. Roombas with knives and guns strapped on by the students. That's dangerous. That's terrifying. Only slightly, though. All right, we're putting on another one back here. And another. All right. This pet would make sense of the web thing in the F-35 video. Oh, yeah. The principal is the AF-1? I was going to say the B-22. What did you say the F-22 was? A yandere rich girl from a secret ninja clan who just wants to escape her girls and do her guards and do what the hell she wants. Oh, the principal is an F1. I feel like the principal would be the buff. Yeah, because I imagine her having a leash that she's really let off like a rabid dog. Yep. Would be a gym teacher? Probably some sort of trainer plane? Oh, Air Force One. Okay. Yeah, you really can't knock the buff out of that principal slot. Let me see. Who would the trainer be? Maybe the T-38? And the T-7 is the gym trainer, T-36? Thought the T-38 was the Talon. What's the T-36? The Goshawk? Or rather, you could have the Goshawk, the T-38, and the L-39. There we go. The F6 Lightning is the retired track star that coaches the running club? Yes. And track team coach. The Dragonfly? They using the T7 Red Tail? They're starting to set it up. Also, I never put this in place. Whoops. They are starting to set it up. T7 Red Hawk, I think is what they're calling it. The A37. Okay. Or that you could see the 39 T37. Gym teachers, and the T7 is the apprentice gym teacher. Boom. 7 Tweet, the Cessna trainer? Yep. All right. The AH-1 is the prankster. Yep. Or the A1 Sky Raider. Prankster. I'm thinking the A37 is the weightlifting coach. See, hold up. I had a thing written down for the SU-57. What was it? I was thinking the SU-57 is Katusha. French fencer, blonde with twin tails, or I said blonde with twin tails, but would be can be boisterous, but always shuts up to watch the SU-57 get her ass beat. Yep. Agreed. 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 I love that we're on this tangent now. Put this off to the side for the moment because it looks like we're not working on it yet. Oh, what about the Gripen? Feels like the Eurojet's little sister, but supposed to protect until the time she gets pissed. Oh, yes. Typhoon's little sister, very protected until she's pissed. The F-104, the 100-meter sprint champ. Yep. Yep. The Russian A-50? What's the A-50? Girl that politely asks everyone not to touch her. To touch her. Oh, they're AWACS, of which they have like 6. Okay. And Ukraine keeps shooting them down. Yeah, good. Slava Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. I probably mispronounced that slogan horribly, and I do apologize. All right. That in here. The Anatoliev A225. Oh, we have to put the A225 in there. We have the Antonov A225, yes. What would she be? Oh, shit! Cypher gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you for the 10 T1s, Cypher. Absolutely carrying this stream. Let's go! Carrying the subathon. Also, hold up. That's wrong. That timer's wrong. The 10 T1s, each T1 is worth 10 minutes. According to my timer setup. What in the fuck? Yeah. Cypher needs a gift for that one. Yeah, agreed. To be adding 10 minutes per T1 sub. What the hell are you doing? It's adding like half the time. Oh, that's stupid. 11 subs. Yeah, we got 11 subs. That's what it says down there on the bottom. How's the Spadathon going? Hey, Night Shield's going good. We're about 9. We're less than 10 away from our next goal of cooking the safe meme tweet. We are at 41. I know that says 11 out of 95, but yes. I'm just happy to talk shit about Russia. All right, we have an ad break coming up. I need to use the bathroom. So we're going to be right back real quick. Let's go. I just sat down! Nebulous! Holy fuck! Holy shit! My brother in Christ! Holy shit! My guy just hit me with 100 subs! Oh my god! Holy shit! What? Huh? I just sat down! I just got back from the bathroom! What the actual McFuck nuts? Huh? Holy shit! My bro just wiped out the subathon! God damn! Okay, and the fact that timer didn't update is bullshit. I am just throwing like fucking 4 more hours on the timer. Hold up. 100 times 10 minutes. How many seconds is that? How many seconds is 10 minutes? I haven't even put my fucking gloves back on yet. God damn! Hold up. Hold up. So are we buying the A10 now? That's a bit goal. That is a bit goal. But we've been closing in on that because I've had that kind of running in the background this entire time. Slice getting the new model ASAP. Yeah! Yeah! Holy shit. 60,000 seconds? All right. Let me double check that I'm punching this command correctly. Sub. Head time. 60. Nevin's making us all feel small in the wallet now? The fuck you mean you didn't add time? Ah, fuck it. We're streaming until midnight. Yeah, thank you for coming to the subathon. Holy shit. All right. So let's see what we just unlocked. So you guys get to now make a meme tweet, a safe meme tweet. Also, I apologize for the fact that I'm going to look angry for a second here because this is not supposed, the keybind is all screwed up. Hold up. We ball, bitches. Yeah, we ballin' now. God damn. You, holy shit. God damn. All right. All right. Oh, actually, hold up. So we get that. We get the we get the War Thunder Naval stream. We get the Chat Controls the Skyrim stream. And we get the 2.0 model with the eye reveal banner. And so I'm going to go ahead, and because you guys just dropped that 100, and we now just nailed, yes, we just need a shout. Yes, you're getting a shout out on fucking YouTube. I'm pulling that one together. Hell, I'm making a clip out of this. Like, I just marked that for a clip. That's getting turned into a damn short. I'm just like, huh? That's getting thrown literally everywhere. I'm putting that everywhere I goddamn can. All right. Holy shit, yeah. Let's go. All right. So, because I have this, we like that idea for the tweet? Yeah. Like what idea for the tweet? Little draggy. He has a tomboy and a sister like the F-15. Both are on the school shooting team. The school's shooting team had to separate those words. They're known to make very difficult shots. The satellite and the Heim with a laser-guided bomb. Yeah. Get an actual video at some point. Yeah. Streaming it. Put all the beauty mods on Skyrim. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to stream it. Exhausted by Lemmings players not knowing how to tie their own shoes. I get to bear witness to that magnificent. Yes. Yes. That's insane. Hold up. I need to take the... My character's still angry. All right. God damn. Holy crap. I hate... so you buy an A10 at a bit goal. Yes. An A10 at a 60,000 bit goal. I don't know where we are. I think we're at like 4K. Hey, yo, who stabbed me with a sub? Hey, Captain Prower. This man, Nebulous Cypher, just came in and just made you crash your plane. Stab me with a sub. This man just came in and dropped 100 subs. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Timer, bitch, not working. Is it exclamation? Did I add... Time. Holy crap, that's a level. Cypher just matched your entire monthly payout from Twitch with one click. Shut up. Oh my god. Sub ad time. I want to see. Did I... Is it just this? Oh, come on. It's not working. Damn it. All right. So that's 60,000 seconds. That translates to how many hours? 100 subs times 10 minutes each is 10,000 minutes. 10,000 minutes. Holy crap. Holy shit. Which bank did you rob to afford that stunt, Cypher? Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus. My own. All right. Cheers. I'll drink to that. 10,000 minutes. So, yeah, it's 1,000 minutes, which divided by 60, 10,060. Hold up. I am going to, hold up. Pause this while I figure this out. Minutes in hours. 16 hours, 40 minutes. Hot damn. $16 hours, 40 minutes, and we have 25 on the clock. So that's 17 hours, 5 minutes. Let me just reset this because it's better this way. Start duration, control, start. We're doing it from there. God damn. All right, so duly noted, the timer that I'm using does not work. I may have to find a different timer, but hot damn. Re-upping my sub with my own money next month. Nice. Let's go. 40 minutes. Cypher just gave capitalism a good time. Exactly. Shot. Nah, this is, I opened up another one of my orange orange cream Cokes. Oh man, I don't get to talk planes much. You got excited? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the party. I love that this is the place we're building. Mirage is the girl in the back. Everyone knows she's there but doesn't know what she does, and when they look at her, she awkwardly waves at them. Yeah. Planes are awesome. Add doing this drunk as a boon to Cypher. I need to be careful with that because Twitch can be very picky with drinking. I'm already there. Oh god. Damn. I gotta be careful with drinking on stream because it's not here after getting gifted a sub. No way. Viking, you just missed me getting gifted 100 fucking subs. Nebulous Cypher here is a damn madman. Holy crap. Say, but sure, accuracy means she's forever waiting on the bench. Yeah, hold up. I gotta write these down. Hold up. What? Oh my god, what is happening? I had to do things in my brain and I forgot. Right. Mirage. Shy / awkward. We never figured out what the AN225 does. Cypher is the official mad lad of chat. I feel like I should... Okay. Chat, I want to see... Put ones in chat if you think we should give Nebulous a VIP role. Right fucking now. Ones in chat if you want to see... If we think we should do that. One. Alright. I might need to futz with my roles here. Give me just a second to figure this out. Hold up. Here it is. It's that one. Hold up. Let me figure out my... Oh my god. Let's see. Community. Roles manager. Roles VIP. Add new. Let me see. A drunk plane nerd, not a VIP. Hey. Shit, what happened? All right. All right. VIP. Oh, yeah, shit. I have 30 slots. Yeah. I have 30 VIP slots since fucking when? Executive order. He gets one. Yes. Booyah. Booyah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. All right. So we get the War Thunder Naval Stream. I could do that tomorrow, honestly. I could do that as part of the, watching. All right. All right. So, yes. We have the Skyrim stream with crowd control. We get the War Thunder Naval Stream. We get the safe meme. So, the way I'm going to do that with the meme is, here we go. So here's the Discord link. There's the link to the Discord. That's the website for the guild. There will be a DCS stream planned at some point. I probably won't get to it this week because I already planned out my schedule for the subathon. God damn. Yeah. Okay. So DCS is on the board. Crowd Control Skyrim is on the board. I will be playing DCS as a result of that was the game that everybody picked for the 25 sub goal. Yeah. So, oh yo, the merits are back up. The merits are back up. Let's go. The merits are up. They're working again. Also, the air crews are at fucking 300 points. Holy shit. So, long week, Captain? What do you mean? No, this is going to be a great week. Let's go. The XB-70? Oh, the Valkyrie. Planned Mach 3 bomber that didn't end up coming up. Yeah. Gorgeous Cold War supersonic bomber. Hold up, did somebody request the XB-70 for adding to the list? 2 is a Chevy Nova. I didn't see it. All right. Happened with your squad session 8 BMD4 with your commanding got jump scared by a Leopard 2A4 because you thought it was a friendly BTRD. Hell of a Monday? Yeah. Hold up, I'm adding XB70. Back into DCS, but no head tracking equipment, so you have to Alt-C every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult because I also don't have head tracking equipment. Damn. All right. Subathon just got fucking sent. Damn, son. All right. Oh, that reminds me. We need to figure out the B1, what the B1 would be for the school, for the aircraft version. The Subathon got soloed? Yeah. I'm gonna have to up my game if I do this again. I'm going real quick, just... I'm going to table this cross country. Yeah. Track. What would the XB-70 and the AN-225 be? Holy crap. B1 would be would be a culinary teacher? Oh, the B1 is definitely a jock. 1000%. 1000% a jock. As with the AN-225, I think. Like, she's like, the AN-225 is the star quarterback. Oh, snap. Track and Limbo Star. Buff Tomboy. No, the buff is the Guilf school principal. That's what we decided on for that one. The star line. Okay, the AN-225 is the star linebacker. The B1. And the XB-70 has to be. The XB-70 has to be the star quarterback. Yeah, the B1 is what do they call the runners that they send in when when football teams are playing offense? When the USA coming out with the B1R? I don't think they are. I think they canceled that program. Wide receiver. The B1's a wide receiver. Thank you. I love how we're combining both the most sports shit and the most nerd shit into one thing. B1 is Buff's granddaughter, who everyone is scared to approach because she's actually competent. Yeah. Buff's granddaughter. Wait, then who's the B1's mom? Then who's the B1's mom? That's my question. F111 could be B1's mom. I was thinking the same thing. Nebulous, you and I are on the same page. Hold up. Did I write this down? Yes, I did. Seasick. B1's mom. Hell yeah. We've got so many things. So many things. The B1. Oh, wait. I have an idea. 11, daughter of TU 195. The SU-24 is the daughter of the TU 195 and the mother of the TU 22M backfire. Oh, whoops. B1 is amazing at fast low-level penetration. Yeah. XB70 could be running back? Oh, that might actually make more sense. You know what? No, I know who's the star quarterback. The B47. Because of all the bomb tossing practice they did with that. It's literally a pro with throwing things. I'm also not sure if the 95 or the one. It could be the 195. F22 we picked. Now we got the lunch ladies. Those are the KC 135, 46, and 10, the refueling tankers. Q95. Here it is. We haven't actually picked the FA-18 yet. What would the FA-18 be? We also haven't picked the, would be cheerleaders? Right, because of the Blue Angels. Then, maybe... Do the Russians have a demo team? Who has demo teams? F-18 is the bully gym chick who picks on the Russian. Nah, let's try and... Let's not... I don't like the idea. The F-16, right. What did I list the F-16 as? I wrote that down. Agile track runner. I mean, we could make her a cheerleader instead, because we've got a couple of track runners here. Do a 16-hour countdown. Hey, 2S. Nebulous Cypher here just hit me with 100 gifted subs. So the timer's been upped. Literally one-shot the entire subathon and brought them in, yeah. And Canada does have the snowboards. I've actually gotten to see them. Mad Lad Nebula, yeah. Boom. Sounds like you're making an Azure Lane clone for aircraft instead of ships. Yeah, that's literally how this conversation started. Was a train of thought that I happen to have. Why the triathlon star over the cheerleader? Oh, because it can do everything, yeah. Cheerleader / triathlon, okay. SU-33. Oh, I want to say the SU-33 is a hockey team. Russian plane's got to be on the hockey team. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna have to order food at some point as well because I'm getting hungry and we don't have a whole lot in the fridge. The SU-25 is a scrapper who likes to start fights, but she always loses, so she always loses to the A-10, so she keeps looking beat up. I have a clone project called Project Ceres? Wait! Googling now. Googling now. TLDR, oh, there's a Reddit post. Seems like they were severely mismanaged. The company behind it. Hold up. These are all like propeller planes, it looks like. These are all like World War II stuff. There's an LA-9. Interesting. There's a Patreon for it. Huh. Interesting. I feel you there with the move, you got no food. Tornado, we said, is a prima donna. The Yak 141 is the one that tries to act superior to all the other VTOL girls. Yeah. Superior to the Harrier, but the Harrier never pays attention because she can kick her ass anytime. The one that acts superior to all the VTOL girls but never gets taken seriously. Can the A-10, but the Army and the Marines fucking love the air support they get from it. Yeah. A-10 would be that one kid the teachers absolutely abhor, but the other kids love. Ooh, hold up. That's a good idea. Let me write down the A-10. With scars, teachers hate her, but students love her. Yep. Based off World War II ships, we have yet to get a Cold War era ship. Okay, yeah. We did get the concept from the Russians, which still upsets you. Yeah, for the thing. But hey. What was it? What was it? My brain was. We got the concept for the Yak 141 for the F-35 VTOL from the Russians, which still upsets you. But unlike the Harrier, but also like the Harrier, we made it better. Yeah. With the MiG-25B, we said it was a sprinter athlete that always overdoes it and ends up at the infirmary after a race. Yeah. You know, I should probably build things. Like, I came here to do that. Keep forgetting about that. Not like I've been sitting here with a Lego set in front of my face that hasn't been doing anything for the last several. The British had a heavy hand in the AV-8B Harrier too? Yeah, they did. F-8 Crusader could be the school's shooting team instructor? Maybe. Instructor looks like a cowboy. Like a cowgirl. Here it is. Ooh, the Avro Arrow. The overlooked genius. Agreed. Arrow, the quiet genius who's often overlooked. The Vigan could be part of the sharpshooter team. You do that, the F8 has to have a Texas flag. Vegan, Draken, sharpshooters. All right, hold up. Here we go. Boo-yah. Now we're cooking. You think about the various AWACS? B29 and the TU4, the same person with a split personality with a bad fake Russian accent. I'm probably gonna not let that word through there, no tier. Just for the sake of argument, just because of what, how Twitch flags it. Rather not play with that one. The BF109. Let's not go into props. Let's not go into, like, old props. Let's keep, like, Cold War and forward. Probably Vietnam era and forward. Props would be... No, because props would be ancient old ladies, because the gilfs are the fucking B-52 and the Tu-95. We have... I know we mentioned the A6. Okay, here it is. Hold up. The intruder, what we came up with the intruder was that it's the mom that owns the food shack, and the Harrier is the daughter that works at mom's food shack after school. Shit. What the fuck is this? How the hell? The Lightning F... ME262, too old. The Lightning F6 is the old former track star who is now the coach. We don't have the Jaguar yet. What would the Jaguar be? All right, here's your Hydrate Redeem forward. Now, what did we... All right, here we go. Stick that on sideways here. Did we get the 17? Yes, it is the, it's a goth lolly. That's what we set up for that one. F3H is a demon gremlin. MiG-23 and 27 we haven't done yet. The MiG-27 is always trying to rival the A-10, but no one listens to her. Always trying to start a fight with the A-10, but nobody pays attention. On a side note, what are we building here? The Mandalorian gunship, the Razor Crest. A-10, but ends up being just a goon to the Su-25. Yep. The Phantom would be the football coach. Although... yeah, it would be the F4C. Because I've left the F4E as, like, the aunt, who you basically never tell that she's old. MiG-29, we wrote down, MiG-21 I haven't listed. We never picked something up for the Jaguar. I never heard anything out for it. The Su-27 family of aircraft of the gymnastics team. We have the EA-16G, the one that basically helps everybody with the tech support, and let's just fuck with people. Okay. I might actually need to put this one down because I'm starting to run out of steam on where to come up with this. Start throwing ideas in chat and I will figure out and rate it. We got the C-130. I'm going to focus on building for a bit. Because I need to... Me, the sub-goal currently outdated. Yeah, it's kind of... Unfortunately, we've kind of passed all of them, so that thing isn't really helpful. A10 at 6K bits. This man's about to just start clearing goals off my block. Oh shit, I did this for too long. Fuck. C-130 would be the minivan. F4 Ice is the gilf that's trying to keep you with the young people. Oh my god. No, that's just the... I've just listed that as the F4E version onward. I'm keeping the F4C as the football instructor. The F4E onward, basically, because all of the other variants are kind of just variants of the F4E. Could have said 60K and I'd have been like, okay, but that's... It's not accurate. I don't want to... We forgot one plane. All right, what was it? Hold up. It's this way and... Oh, no shit. I put it in the wrong hole again. Damn it. Not saying I'd do it, but I'd believe you. Ha ha. 105 is the old hood mama because thud life. Oh my. No, I can't. I don't think actually. Can I? I don't know. I don't think I can flip that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, the alert didn't play. I had an alert for that. Damn it. All right. So now that we hit the bid goal, that's for the A10 stream. So now we get A10 War Thunder Wednesdays. Let's go. I'm listening, and all I'm going to say is let's go. Yeah. But I can... F104 is the start, is the record sprinter. F105 has to be like what the words? What the words? Yes, clearly. Yes, I get English. Thud. It's a delinquent. Game recommendation: Bomber Crew. Ooh. Perhaps. 14, given how far she throws the Phoenix. English, barely know her. Jesus. Thud life ain't no damn way. Another plane crash. A Delta flight flipped over on the runway while landing on its roof at the moment. By the sound of it, no deaths, but some in serious critical condition. Jesus. Alpha Jet is the one to be... No. No. I'm not making that a stereotype. That'll get that game canceled into the ground. Jesus Christ. But thank you for completing for the 1100 bits Nebula Cipher and just acing out the bits goal as well. Anywho, we forgot the arrow, Gavin. The what? The F105 is also a runner, but it keeps tripping. Also track runner who keeps tripping. Oh my god. That's an imposter? I'm gonna not Google it because it sounds like that's a mistake. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do it for the content. Oh, was that one of those stupid things that James Burton tried to fucking make? Promise to the original too. Content at what cost? Not much. Is the gnats that annoy people outside. 22, F-20, Su-7, Mirage, Rafale, Eurofighter. I've gotten all of those. Except for the F-20, but the F-20 would just be like, would probably just fall into the F-5 category. And we have one for that already. 5 Tiger, we made the F5 Tiger. Okay, we're starting to overlap a little. It's one of the reformers that Burton's a part of. Oh, yeah, it's one of those fucking dumbasses who think they understand how aviation policy works. 20 Tiger Shark, yeah, F-20 Tiger Shark in the same ball as the F5. Mike Sparks, yeah. All right, now we get the other one of these. Okay. Damn, we've got good baseline. Guys, just remember, there's a time to stop. We've got a good baseline. Yeah, very good baseline. And I think we're starting to loop over ourselves now at this point. Laser Pig is our vacation. You're shitting on Russia and reformers? I'm home. Laser Pig is our vacation home. 113 with the biplane wings. Yep, that's exactly what it was when I looked at it. It looked stupid as hell, so bad that I did not give it any more time of day than 2 seconds of thought. The Kfir? Ooh, we don't have the Kfir. Also, we still never wrote down what the Jaguar and the MiG-29 do. Who do we say for the principal? For the principal, it was the B-52. Jaguar security? Okay. What about the MiG-21? The girl who's secretly always getting drunk? What do I have listed down for the MiG-29? I thought I wrote it down. I have it written down as Clouda from Girls in Panzer, but nothing else. MiG-29 is the Russian exchange sprinter. Sprinter and rival. No. Graduated Russian exchange sprinter who's always trying to rival. Who's always trying to rival the F-104. As the other thrust stick. The F2 is the Japanese F-16. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's a bit bigger and got more capabilities, I think. What's the Kfir? It's a Lego brick separator? Yeah, yes it is. Who's the Hot Cheetos chick? That's a Lego brick separator. This does not have boobs on it. No, you cannot fuck this. I mean, I suppose you could. If there's a will, there's a way, but I'm not willing to find out. Kfir is the dorky girl. The MiG-29 is the salutatorian. The MiG-29 is the salutatorian. The class pres, or the second, or like the class vice president. That's it. Hold up, editing the thing. Class vice president. And the F-15 is the class president. Pres, and then principal for B-52. Anything about any of India's planes? We don't have the Haltejas yet. The French ones, we have the Mirage and the Rafale. F2 is the anime club president. Where did I put the F2? The U2? There it is. No, we have it as a swim champ who is the older sis. It was the younger sister of the F-16, but looks bigger. But she's bigger, so she looks older. We have the AC-130, Captain Prower. Heavy hitter should be on the football team or hockey team, possibly. The AC-130, what do we write? Loves getting into fights, but she's also constantly telling the AC-47 to be more careful. Because the AC-47 is just another grandma who's just rough and tough and doesn't fuck around, missing an arm and an eye. The Tiger is the German student that everyone has to keep reminding that it isn't 1945, so they can't do... No. Now, we're not adding the Tiger tank. I'm talking the Tiger plane, the F-5 Tiger. The J-20 is the girl that tries to hide. No, well, we gotta give her... We can't just be like, We have not added the Buccaneer yet, no. Or the J20. The Tiger Hilo. Oh, no. Do as I say, not as I do. Proceeds to beat someone's ass. We already did the F-35. The Tech Nerd triplets. Hold up. What was I doing here? I had a... Would be the wallflower? Would be the wallflower? What do you mean wallflower? Tackers equal sports jocks. I feel like the Buccaneer would be a running back. The J20 is like shy. Okay, quiet, shy, but secretly very smart. P-51 is now... No, we're not doing anything prop-powered. Gonna keep it to, like, Vietnam and forward. Like, 1960 and forward. Here we go. All right. And now I'm gonna invert the nuts on this thing. Let's see. Where did I put... Right, part. Here it is. The C-141... Yeah, I'm avoiding pretty much as prop planes as much as possible, even if they were, you know... Okay, right. Yeah, I have the Sky Raider. The Sky Raider's an exception. Props are grannies at the ice cream parlor who scream... At the ice cream parlor who scream, commie at the SUs and MiGs. Personality called kudere. No, that's very, like, emotionally level. Did we do the SR-71? Yep. Wasn't a prop. It was basically the precursor to the Cu-17. 81 old cranky's janitor, not the Sky Warden. Where did I put the A1? The A1 is a prankster. We said the A1 was the prankster. Nah, that's I think that's the HLC, the HLC feeling it in there. Probably not gonna make it that way. That's the HLC coming out to play there. Lockheed C-141 Starlifter. Oh, what the hell is this part? What in the hell are these? I've never seen those in my life. 141. The O2 is essentially... What? C-141 was a long and thin early Early versions could be filled completely without reaching max takeoff weight, so it was kind of an underperformer. We did the F-14. The F-14 was one of the first ones. All right, so this one goes in here. All right, and that one goes in there. Still something you love? Nice. Part of the gun club, perhaps? We haven't set up any of the gun clubbers yet. Hold up. The MiG-29 is in the hockey club. Hockey team leader. Shooting club. The F-15. Martial arts. The F-15 is the undefeated shooting champ. We had martial arts before. I'm gonna say buff shooting champ. CF-100 Canuck is the hockey captain. President. Hockey team. And the CF-100 has to be the hockey lead. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours, not even. Saw the notification this morning. Okay, that's Twitch's notification screwing up. Ilu's from Kobayashi Dragon Maid, a lolly with very big booba, and the O2 is a militarized version of the Cessna crop duster. Ah! Tours talks tactics, professionals talk logistics. Yep. Oh, we haven't gotten the Vulcan yet. Would the Vulcan also be on the football team? And we have the Anton 225. That's it's the star linebacker on the football team. What would the Vulcan be? What would the Vulcan fucking aircraft be? I mean, not the Vulcan aircraft, not the gun. What the bomber? Making great progress on the Razor Crest. Yeah, I know. We've been, you know, definitely doing the Razor Crest this entire fucking time. B-52's best friend? We could do that. Vulcan is on the football team, but she's special teams like place kicker or some shit. Ooh, vice principal. Good idea. Vice principal. Hand reveal? Yes, dude, it's a hand cam stream. That's literally the entire point. My brother. Surprise, bitch. What, do you think I've been building this thing with my fucking mind the entire time? Damn. Hold up. Which one, Huey? Just now got here. The B-58? Oh. I don't know. What would the B-58 be? The Huey is the janitor? I got that. Huey is the school nurse. Oh yeah, yeah. The Huey is the school nurse, 1000%. Hell's a B-58. That one is a Mach 2 Dorito bomber that the U.S. made back in the 1950s. Hear me out. We need to turn this into a book. No, I want to turn this into a game. I want to turn this into a fucking game like Azure Lane. The B-58? Oh, yeah. The B-58. We built that before. I think we built that pretty much after the buff, but it got phased out quickly. No. The B-58. Google it. The B-58 Hustler. First Mach 2 capable bomber. It was almost selected to do the anti-satellite mission that the F-15 did. T-45 Goshawk is one of the gym teachers. Let us screech. No, we're not doing. Shit ain't Mach 2? Yeah, it was. It was. That was Mach 2. What are you thinking of? Dingus. Sea King, janitor. Sure what B-58 would do, but she'd have huge. Actually, no, I think she'd be medium because if we're going by payload size for payload size, B-58 was actually pretty limited and only limited to the spicy shit. Well, the Huey was very, very used for medevac, so I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, you're talking about the B-47. I put that one on the football team. B-1 can carry more than the B-52? Yeah, I think it can. I have the Black Hawk on a different one. Huge for case vac. Yeah, I'm thinking school nurse for the Huey. What the hell is the S2 C Sprite? F-23 Black Widow. Not putting in prototypes. CH-47 is the girl that makes sure everything is organized. What was the CH-47? Oh, the Chinook. Yeah. That'd be the secretary. She'd be the school secretary. We did for the Harrier. We're still talking aircraft waifus? Oh yeah, we're still doing this, Lunar. We're still on this thing. It has been going. Hear me out on the F-15? Hold up, we have the F-15. It was like one of the first ones. Version of the game for... We need a version of the game for boats? You mean Azure Lane? Hold up, where did I put this thing? Where is it? In here somewhere. What the f... Where the hell is the part that I'm looking for? There it is. Sweet. We don't have the F-15. We don't have, I mean, we have it made, but we haven't made, like, drawn it up or anything. It's basically an undefeated buff shooting champ with a boken. Like, she's a martial arts champ and captain of the shooting team. Whereas captain of shooting team. Oh yeah, no. That's just my Tourette's cipher. Yeah. That's why I have the Tourette's radio tag on my streams, because it's like a dubstep track that I cannot find the off switch to. Nah, the F4 we got. Nah, you're good. I'm not worried. I do not. Look, all I say is if you can manage to offend me, you have accomplished a feat of fucking nature. It's pretty hard to do. F3H Demon. I'm keeping it pretty much 1950s, 60s forward, so nah. No, none on the F3H. Later, you'll check in a bit. All right, later, Dragon. Oh, good, it's just Tourette's? Yeah. It's just my broken ass dubstep track that I can't uninstall without, you know, it's kind of integrated into the Life DLC. It's permanent. You can't uninstal it without uninstalling the entire game, and that doesn't really work out. Just Tourette's, damn, yeah. Oh, you know, it's just a fucking handicap. F3H Team was the F4 Phantom's predecessor? Yeah. F101 Voodoo, I'm gonna hold off. Woefully underperformer and unworthy of its status. Even if its party was one of the most overhyped aircraft, yeah, Top Gun kind of did that. Tank, one fire has held diss track on all your favorite aircraft to insult me? Probably. Oh, A5 Vigilante. We don't have that one yet. Probably also, probably A5 is probably like the backup quarterback. We do have the AH-1Z on the same page as the AH-64. That'd be, I think, what do we have that as? Where did we put that? Stop, Student Council Enforcers. Still godly in DCS, though, can't deny that. Suppose. Hey, usually dead, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the gift, Submarine. Yeah. The gift sub. The gift Submarine. I just got that. The 16 and a half hours left on the clock will be carried over to the other streams for the week. I am not doing all of that today. I do need to get some good measure of sleep. And, yeah. And speaking of which, I should focus on building this thing. Because I'm never going to finish this if I don't, you know, knuckle down. Although I do need to get food. Oh no, I want the forlong. Commercial fuzzbusters because the RWRs were outdated. EMP son? Ooh, nice. Good, worry about sleep. Yeah. Sleep, a long-lost friend. No arguments there. Here, a new hypersonic problem. Yes, I saw that on the HLC video today. HLC dropped a video that they are now working, apparently, where US has apparently announced that we're going to be making a hypersonic bomber. Pawn Star's voice, 6 hours of sleep and 3 cups of coffee is all we can do for you. So they announced they'll be making the Dark Star for real this time. Oh yeah. Return to XB70. Yeah, reject maternity, return to XB70. It's kind of watch this space level right now. I got to learn video editing. Yup. Sonic missile? Now hypersonic buff. XB70, that's the name. Anyone else think the SR-72 is just Aurora? No, I don't think it's the same. Because the silhouette shapes are not the same as the profile of the SR-72. At least the Dark Star. Also, they would have needed technology to make an SR-72 that I don't think they had available to them for the longest time. All right, let's do this, and then we will... Nope, not those. Where the hell are they? Hiding in here somewhere. What the fuck? Oh, there they are, literally hiding right in the middle of the pile. Fuck. You get bonked? What do you mean? What do you mean? One of Index's videos on YouTube, one of my favorite of his is America's Wrath, Reliant Raytheon, Lovely Lockheed, Northrop Today, and his NORAD video. I have not. You bonked me? I noticed. Interested in black budget planes will dry on the hill that you saw a B-21 Raider before it was released? Wow. Why put a top secret? Personally, I doubt the Dark Star would be the SR-72 because why put a top secret military spy jet in a Hollywood movie and why let Scientology get close? They put the F-35 in a 2007 movie. It's possible. I'm talking about this the other day, actually. So, I mean, it's not like it'd be the first time they've done it. Yeah. Guys, can you remember what movie it was? I know that somebody mentioned it before. Which movie was it that, the F-35 got put in a movie in 2007? Hold on, let's just Google this. A new tattoo, if you can afford it, you're torn between the CO Air Force and the Ocean Air Force Rondel. Live Free or Die Hard? I don't know. Hold up. 2007 movie with F-35 in it. It was Live Free or Die Hard. Yep. Imagine casually teasing your best new aircraft in a fucking movie. Yeah. Part of the Die Hard series. Okay, Unreal Draggy, there it is. Make him hypersonic instead. But why not do both? Why not both? Oh, nope. Die Hard lives soft. Jesus. If you recall correctly, it had dual cannons in the intakes and lived for... Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Your whole concept of the world has been shattered? Yeah, welcome to America's version of trolling. Put your cool shit in movies so people think it's just a prop. It makes the best ads for the military industrial complex ever. Yeah. Yeah. Just live free or die hard? Yeah. You got psyoped? What the fuck? You're so mad now? That's hilarious. Wasn't the first time they used Hollywood magic? Yeah. That's why I said that they were gonna... And honestly, they also put in the Avengers movie in 2012. Apparently that wasn't the first time either. So I'm just like, yeah, of course they're gonna troll it like that. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it. The 1990s feel like they were a whole ass century ago. It's called stealth because they hide the jets in plain sight. Exactly. I mean, we keep sneaking the Ohio class boats past our adversaries and tweeting it. Yeah. Your goat has died. His name was Milo. He was brown and white. He was also blind. Jeez. Sorry. I am sorry to hear that lost. Everybody, 07s for Milo the goat in chat, please. We lost one. We lost one today. I am physically saluting, like, onto my face. Like, yep. Yes. Speedy, that was bad. That was not appropriate, my guy. God. Oh God, there it is. You mentioned this earlier. Yes, moment of silence for the goat. All right. F-14 first debuted before Top Gun in the movie Final Countdown. It's where Nimitz class carrier. Yep, I know about that one. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and order the food. Just don't know, what should I get, chat? What food should I eat? I'll give you guys the picks since we've cleared the subathon. We'll give you like I'll give you like a vote. Like, come up with some ideas and we'll send it to a vote and I'll order that for dinner. Burgers go full American. I've seen Thai food. Borgor. Papa John's, so pizza. I'm seeing burgers. I'm seeing pizza. I'm seeing Thai. How's cannelloni? Don't forget the fries and rings. Oh God. That's true. The Luftwaffe did hide their bombers plain sight of civilians. HE-111. I am not putting Taco Bell is not going on the list. Fuck that. You can pick whatever you want, but not that. Oh God. Okay, hold up. Get some for us. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Yeah. Chicken nuggets. How long is an 1886 Winchester carbine? Working on a painting, and I need at least a vague idea of the dimensions. Hold up. 6 Winchester carbine length. 44.5 inches. Get Subway. Okay, sub is an option. So we've got burgers, we've got Thai, we've got subs, and we've got pizza. Taco Bell, for whom the bell tolls. All right. Pull. Let me see. All right, there we go. Curveball donuts. Subway Best Way. You legally have to say that as a Subway employee. Get fucking shilling Subway in here. Mods, get his ass. I'm kidding. Extra curveball ice cream. Shilling on your time off. He's a loyal employee. If you're getting subs, at least get Firehouse. You just said Jimmy John's don't deliver. What was I thinking? Shit. Dark joke about Subway, but I don't know the lines for this chat yet. Yeah, probably do avoid. Probably do avoid. House slaps, but it's expensive? Yeah. Ever heard about the Boom Supersonic Testbed? Yes! I watched the live stream for that! For the second one. Honorable Doom. Concorde 2 is coming back in our lifetimes. Yes! That's gonna be so damn cool when I can take a plane and not, like, fucking so hyped for it. I can understand why. Like, it's so cool. Knucking futz that we're gonna get the Concorde 2 and the Sony version. So, 2S3. America, there's an American startup company called Boom Supersonic that is working on developing supersonic passenger jets that fly at optimal speeds and altitudes. Oh my god, there's 2 voids for all 3: subs, burgers, and pizza. Well, at that point, I'm just gonna pick one. Basically, they will allow, basically, by flying at optimal speed and altitudes, you can supersonic boom in such a way. Oh god. Oh, should have voted. I left it open for 2 minutes. But yeah, basically they fly at such a speed and altitude that in the shape of the plane combines to create a sonic boom that refracts off a certain point in the atmosphere. I vote subs, take that. Oh god. But the poll already closed. Sub, get a sub. I'm just fucking around. Damn. Jesus. You know, just for that, I'm gonna order burgers. Fine, it is dealer's choice. All right. No. Putting devices on the ground, they detected no boom. Ooh, that's nice. Pizza. All right. All right, we got an ad break. Someone go. Hello? We're back. We're back. And, hello, Crumb. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ooh. 2S38 and from froze. War Thunder PTSD is a bitch. Hey. How's it going, everybody? Honestly, I kind of just want to say fuck the gloves. I'm tired of hiding my hands. They're not great. But like, eh. Hold up, you know what? I have an idea. Take out the inserts and just use those. Cool. Hand reveal? Nah. Let the gloves go bare finger? Eh. Nah. We need a War Thunder PTSD support group. Random aside, grab the T-32, spade it, immediately switched it out, never using it again? Yup, exactly. Alright, this just should be for some better mobility. Russian mains still claim it's not OP? Yeah. Oh. Just creates like a War Thunder focus group. We have like Lockmire now offering War Thunder counseling. Exactly what starts happening there. How the hell does that work? Better help, but for War Thunder? Yeah, pretty much. Most of the finished stuff from today had two really cool modelers. Enter your chat. Nice. Wait, no, that's Tomato Town. Where did you put it? Oh, I just got cleared to be able to be using something else that I could have been using this entire time. Hold on, where did you put it? It was in Artwork Models DIY. Give me a minute. Ah, nice. Very nice. I'm just now realizing that I have been cleared this entire time. Hold up, I'm actually going to go ahead and swap those gloves out. I'm going to run upstairs and grab me different gloves to use that are cooler. All right. Just a moment to address the fitting. And all right, now we're back. I had been debating putting these on from the beginning, but I wasn't sure that Twitch would like it, so I got clearance from my manager first, and I didn't see his response until just now. Dwarven gloves? Yes. Tactical gloves, exactly. I was debating on using these from the start. Also, the Borger has been ordered. Just probably grab the phone here. Yes. All right, let's see this. I'm just going to keep that thing open. Borgor, what kind? I got an order from Chili's. And it's basically, what the hell is it? What was it? Order details. Nope. A Santa Fe burger. So basically, I'm going a little spicy on it. Why would Twitch not like tactical gloves? Because Twitch has a policy against weapons. And I know that before Cinder, a much bigger streamer, had basically made she was making a prop knife for one of her friend's birthdays, but she had explicitly specified that it was not a real knife. And so that made me think that I think Twitch might take exception to weapons being shown on stream or things that are commonly perceived as weapons. Like a sword is probably fine because you can Renaissance, it's Renaissance. Your hands are classified as lethal weapon slicer. Look, there's only so much I need these. I need these. But I wasn't sure if Twitch would classify these as, like, take issue with these as under that same prospect, so I was hesitant to put them on my hands. But no, at this point, I'm just using them for gloves. Stare down a mouse on a T95 long enough to load APCR and send his bloated broken ass to Jesus so Jesus can tell him he belongs in hell. Damn. Damn. That's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Some picture between the original V1 trike and the new V2 trike. All right, let's see it. What do we got? It's hobbies and cosplay. Whoops. Models DIY. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I meant to ask me yesterday, did I ever try the napalm bomb that makes tanks go flying in warp? No. Which bomb is that? A knife is a no, but a 2-meter long Zweihander Flamberge is okay. Yeah, because one of them is only practical as a prop. The other one is practical as a weapon. That's the rationale. One of them's meant to be cool. The other one's just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh. And yes, I'm aware the driver of the V1 version has no head. That was a problem I had, where his head would not stay with the model for some reason. Oh. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. I didn't notice until you said that. 90mm APCR can pen the cheeks of the mouse, and you became a tad less afraid. The firebombs have a glitch where it will send heavy tanks flying. What? I feel like asking, is there an aircraft you have a blood-boiling hatred towards, like one you just despise above all others? I wouldn't say hate, but I would say one that I dislike out of spite. And it's not because it's bad, it's because it's not my favorite. And that plane is the P-51. I spite the P-51 because the P-47, which is my favorite plane, keeps getting overshadowed because of its accomplishments. Yes. There's my unpopular airplane opinion, is I don't like the P-51 because the P-47 did more work and it gets overshadowed as being inferior, even though it did way more shit than the Mustang did. And was the most produced American aircraft of World War II. Honestly, the most fair reasoning I've heard for disliking the P-51, yeah, and it's literally just fanboy spite. Favorite warbird is the P-40, that one is very nice. Yep, that's my rationale. Oh, yeah. All right. Working on figuring out 2 more factions besides your main 3 for your war game. One is a melee focus, the other one is more of a horde-style faction, and you've given me an idea. Oh! The German mercenaries of the 16th century, their swords were not weapons. Those things were known for being able to cut a horse's legs under him, yeah. I'm gonna be real, that's probably legit. I love playing the P-51 in War Thunder because it's a 50s thug with a bat. It's so mean. Don't get me wrong, I also enjoy playing it in War Thunder. It's very effective. I just hate it because it overshadows my favorite. I never said I had a good reason for it. It's pure spite. petty beef. Exactly. That is the only petty beef I will allow myself to have, is spiting the P-51 because it overshadows the P-47. Tested the firebomb with a buddy's mouse in a custom game and made it through 3 flips. You couldn't stop laughing. Imagine hybrid alien human soldiers with massive Zweihander-like bone blades. That sounds terrifying. Why? Good Lord. Why not? It sounds cool. Oh no, absolutely do it. I'm just saying it sounds terrifying to me. If you want ideas for a melee focus thing, I'm all for it. Reproaching how people ended each other 5 centuries ago is my livelihood. Oh, researching, yeah. You and I are going to be best friends, mate. Just too used to British 20s, but Browning 50s feel inconsistent as hell in RRB. They can be. Tarkatans from Mortal Kombat, yeah. I need to stop hitting the computer screen. Only my mic has the shock damper on it. The camera's screwed. Oh, it wants me to put these out here. Okay, I'm gonna put them in the wrong spot. All right. Let's see. What the hell? Where am I putting you? Oh, why the fuck are you going back here? What the hell are you on about? What the oh, we're building a whole different section of the ship now. All right. Building like 3 different parts. Goddamn. Go in, please. Boom. Anyone else think this music bops like hard? Does anyone want me to turn the music up? Honestly, I kind of want to. Hold up. Sent concept art to a friend for the Melee faction known as Disciples of Avatar, and they went silent for a bit before asking, was your inspiration the goddamn Ninja Turtles? It do indeed bop, yeah. So, just in case you guys are curious, this is actually, I don't have it being saved to the VOD because I don't think they have filed the proper paperwork with Twitch to avoid copyright issues. But for YouTube projects, this is a channel called White Bat Audio, and they exclusively do copyright-free music. This is copyright free for like your YouTube and video projects. I love these guys. And they have it in their chat how you credit them, and it's really, really simple to credit them for music in your description. It's so good. They don't even ask you to credit the names of the songs. I do it anyways because I think they fucking deserve it. That is why we all know humanity will never reach the stars. We are all too horny. That's why we'll reach the stars. We have to find the hot green women. Jesus. Honestly, it's always a trade-off with cannon. Sure, the Cobra series can pop anything in one hit with a 37 mil, but will you hit with it? Turns this joint into a club, gets the fogs machines out. Yeah. Just like jamming with the fucking Lego parts. Just stupid shit my brain do. I hate that my camera can't track me when I look over at the side. So I'm like bopping here in my model, but my camera can't track it when I look at the stream screen. Geek out about your war game story for hours, especially the fact that so much was basically, and then this fucker decided to be a dick. 20 mil cannons are the sweet spot for cannons to me. They have just enough velocity and fire rate. They don't need too much getting used to. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Crumb! I found another BattleTech person. It's one of Pomato's mods. I ended up telling him about our stream, and I think he's gonna get me on like potentially drawing some stuff for him. It's one of the mods for Pomato Master. But he wants me to try and draw some stuff, which would be neat. But yes, I was telling him about the things we've done. Someone say Battletech? Yes. Yes, we did. Crumb, would you like to take it from here? Shit. Wait, fucking... What the fuck? Oh no, I'm literally reading it wrong. I'm just friggin' blind looking at the part. I was like, how the hell? I couldn't see the layer on top of it, so I was like, how the fuck does this thing even work? Completely misreading the diagram the entire time. Classic. Shaking my head. Slicer X of the Adventures Guild. The Mandalorian worth watching? Heard it's not great after season 1? I mean, I watched the entire thing. I liked it, but I'm not entirely sure. It's really good? Okay, well, there you go. Heard it here first, folks. Shit. That page just slapped the pegs all over the screen. Was an Xbox and got me into Battletech, and you're kind of partial to House Merrick? Okay. House Deviant, if you ever wanted to paint it, to be honest. All right. Could never get into Mandalorian? All right, fair enough. Watching it, YouTube shorts make me interested. Yeah. It's literally the story of how everything goes. It's like, the more memeable or, like, marketable something is on YouTube, that's kind of like the story of the world at this point. Like, you want something to, like, do numbers? Make it YouTubeable. Straight up the answer. Ideals and Steiner colors. All right. My food is en route. Let's go. Boom. Booga booga. We're cooking. We to cook in, everyone. Of all the ships you want back in the Navy as the Iowa class, all they would have to do is remove Turret 3 and turn it into a VLS, add a couple more Seawiz, and that thing will decimate anything the world can offer. You're probably not wrong. Also, you know they were actual plans to, like, or at least considerations for turning the Iowa class into a battle carrier, right? Ripping out Turret 3 and sticking a sort of like like a VTOL aircraft deck on the back. Sink islands again. Yeah, make America sink islands again. That's a campaign strategy. That's a campaign slogan I'd get behind. For the memes, if nothing else. Now to see the early 2000s CGI still holds up to this day. Yeah. Make America sink islands again. That's gonna go on a fucking Lockmart shirt. That's a nice landmass you got. It'd be a shame if I made it into a tabletop. Damn. The proposition currently is extended warfare is a logistical challenge and large shells are cheaper than missiles. Yeah. There was, if I'm not wrong, there was a concept to take the Iowa's Montana-class replacement and turn the hulls into arsenal ships to hold cruise missiles. Interesting. Is that what you were talking about before with arsenal ships that you would ask me to look into? Extended warfare is a logical challenge. We know who we who know Battletech will always know no one kills Kuritan soldiers better than Takashi Kurita. Oh, Kuritan soldiers, yeah. We all know what he did to Minobu. Okay, so this one's gonna go here. And then I put him across like that. Good, good. So many colors. Oh, fuck, I did this wrong. Son of an emerald. Battletech has fantastic novels. All right. Ships were a concept in the 80s to make a ship that holds around 500 cruise missiles, which is obviously a fuckload. Oh, yeah. I don't like War Thunder naval combat. You dislike it so much, might as well buy the Mississippi to skip the BS. I don't even get into it. I hate it. That's why I made it a sub goal. You guys get to watch me suffer. It'll be a rage stream. If anyone wants to know, the Montana was a lengthened Iowa with an extra turret. Yes, it was going to be a 4 battleship version. Sounds like the Macross Missile Massacre with extra steps. Damn. Hold up, I need to drink some water. I'm starting to get a headache. Fuck. There we go. Best kind of entertainment, streamer torture. Yes, me just raging at a computer. I have to go full Heavenly Father with my insults to make it funny, though. Okay, so that is supposed to be off-centered. Interesting. Interesting strategy. I like it. No water, only soda? No, I need my soda to last me the entire week. If I ever get you to play Sword of the Stars, I will introduce you to the proper 4x version of Macross Missile Massacre. Oh, God. War Thunder ship gameplay reminds you that the game was made for planes first, tanks second, bathtub toys last. Yeah. I almost exclusively try to meme because I can't even do anything else. You Hook Me in general is good sound design. Listening to the Mississippi's auto guns go off en masse does things I can't describe due to TOS. Oh my God. Oh God. Nope. How did I flip a page by hitting it? I hate you. Oh, hold up. I missed several spots. Give me a minute. I skipped like 2 different steps. Fuck. All right. Oh boy, there it is. I need to get a better rig to play DCS more. I can't do servers yet, which makes you sad. Honestly, I'm probably just going to do my DCS stream just kind of futzing around in tutorial just to get the hang of the game because I'm not going to survive in combat at all. In any way. You have missiles, heavy missiles, small missiles, fast versions of those missiles, corrosive versions, corrosive missiles, fusion missiles, antimatter warheads, dual launchers, nanite missiles, EMP missiles, list goes on. Considering the human species and Sword of the Stars has more bonuses for missile tech, you can see where I'm going with this. Becomes the missile spam. Alright. This wants me to, put shit together. Oh, shit. I put that... That's supposed to go off side one. What plane do I have? The F-15C. It was the first plane I wanted to get, and it was the only plane DLC I ever bought. Whew. Hold up. Gonna dip out for tonight? Alright. See you later. See you tomorrow, Night Shield. You get a missile. You get a missile. Everyone gets a missile. Oh, yeah. The missile knows where it is. Ego bros we are? Hell yeah. Missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. The bomb doesn't know where it is, doesn't care, it just wants you dead. Nebula Cypher is goddamn G. Just got the notif about the gifted sub. Also, hi, Slice, what are we building today? We're building the Mandalorian gunship. That thing. Now you have to show me Sword of the Stars. Don't I? But yeah, Nebula Cypher, absolute Giga Chad. Walked in here, dropped 1,100 bits and 100 subs. And the chat collectively voted to give this man a VIP badge because he has fucking earned it. You should have seen me screeching like a fucking maniac when that happened. Would a Metal Gear song get copyright struck considering it was made specifically for the game? Very possibly. Other game music has gotten copyrighted. He's also getting a YouTube shout. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta make a summary video of the. I gotta make a summary video of this. Like, I gotta make an after action, like a Operation Spadathon after action report. Which reminds me. Oh my god. Yeah, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. Actually, I have a plan for... I do have a plan. Yes, I know exactly I'm going to shout you out. All right. Let me see. That's real. Oh, yeah. Lego set is cool. You're going to get it for yourself, I guess. You might have some trouble finding it from what I understand. I remember you made me crash. Yeah, I made you crash your plane. Want to do the entire stream? I can stay the whole time? Hell yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Actually, what's on the docket for tomorrow? Now that I'm thinking about it. What is on the docket for tomorrow? Right, we're doing the first experiment of the reading stream. Doing the first experiment for the reading of the bedtime story stream. And I'm going to be reading a book about the history of conflict from 1946 to modern day, which is the evolution of warfare. So that's going to be our starting trial. However, there will be no VOD for that stream, and there will be no recording posted anywhere because of audiobook copyrights. So it'll be a cool stream, but it will only be a stream. Evolution of warfare, the perfect nightcap? Exactly. Perfect nightcap. Perfect night. Alrighty, let's put this thing here, I think. Yep, all right in the edge. Fits in perfectly. I think my food is being delivered. Yeah, my food is probably being delivered as we speak. Hold on, I'm gonna run upstairs. The world pissed you off, so you were satisfying your sweet tooth with cream soda, a peppermint, hot chocolate cake pop, and a cookie. I'd read that on stream. Oh yeah, you can find your Evolution of Armored Warfare essay from high school. Wish you still had it somewhere. Yeah. Hold up. Oh yeah, food done. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'm gonna give you guys an ad break, so at least there's something to look at. All right. I got me some food. Oh, I'm listening to audiobooks, Sink 'Em All by Charles Lockwood and Jilton by Nick Jellicoe. Nice. All right, gloves off for now, because it is time to eat. Full hand reveal. Hurrah, food. Full fingies. ADAT's got buffed? Really? How so? Let's go. Nice, No Tear. Did you get to use it? Burger joint did you get? I got some from Chili's. It's called the Santa Fe burger. Went a little spicy with this one. On queso? No. I don't actually watch queso. I don't watch queso very much. Unfortunately, I'd usually go so head down that, head down, very functional, that I don't really watch a whole lot of other streamers. Which, in fact, hit me. Hit me. Chili's underrated lately? I do think it's been cooking. I don't think I've had a bad experience with them yet. Let's go. But yeah. What cool history fact have you got in store for me? You have for me? Haven't been to Chili's in over a decade. I know. It's weird. We are actually closer to the last legal privateers than we are to the founding fathers, because privateering was only abolished in 1854. Huh. Interesting. For Cyberpunk? Yep. You like Noodle Box in town? Authentic wok fried food, like you actually see them make the food on the wok? That's cool. That's good. I love it when you can actually see them making the food. That's quality. Tim started painting tanks pink as a way of protest. Protest for what? Was added for the snail to add historically accurate gun sights. Okay, you guys want to know something crazy? I hold my burger upside down. And there's a reason for it. The reason for it is something I learned from King of Random. Rest in peace, Grant Thompson. Is if you hold your burger upside down, the thicker top bun, which is usually not soaked by the time you get it, absorbs a lot of like the juice and stuff, so you don't leak as much. I'm also just realizing I need a napkin. Hold on. Just a moment. Oh boy. Oh shit. I definitely have control over my setup. The Razor Crest will be completed in 9 hours. You ever play War Thunder with your viewers? Yeah, every Wednesday. I usually open it up. They open up the queue at 11 if I'm doing something on my own, but... Uh-huh. All right. Put your cheese between the bottom bun and the patty when you make it. Ooh. Solve through torture again and re-download DCS even though you can only use keyboard and mouse. Oh god. Rest in pepperoni, my brother. Booyah. Oh yeah, Lost, you're welcome to join us on Wednesday. I'll actually be double tapping streams, War Thunder streams on Wednesday. I'll be doing one at 5 and at my usual at 9. That's the plan. All right, guys, question. Potential trigger question. Guac on a burger or not? In the afternoon or morning? Regardless. Fuck them avocados. Not a huge fan. All right. You have to have spicy cheese to go with it? Yeah. Dunbob, the hours on the timer came from Nebulous Cypher dropping in and just giga chatting this subathon with 100 gift subs and 1100 bits. Cleared off every single goal we had. Is the ADAS basically the Pokemon evolution of Ontos? That is an excellent way of thinking about it. I feel like it is. I need new goals? Maybe I do. Also, the reason I asked about guac on burgers is because I currently have guac on my burger. Was less dragon, it's faster. 250 subs, you do a Lockmart Stellaris run? Oh god. A lot of stuff other than mayo because mayo is disgusting. Fair. Sauteed mushrooms and onions. Interesting. Ooh. I honestly can't handle mushrooms. I can't handle the texture. Jim, trick the enemies into thinking you're on your side. I did that the first time I jumped into a sim battle. I grabbed an Italian M26 and started playing on the side of the Americans. Actually, no. I grabbed an American M26 and I went over to pretend to be the Italians. ADATS, also known as Screw That Guy in particular. Never willing to eat my burger without pepper jack? I think this thing has pepper jack on it. Also, does anybody else feel like if they eat their burger, do you like alternate between burger and fries? Or do you like have to finish the burger at once, all at once? I have to finish my burger all at once. I feel like I just got to clean up the mess. You got the Ersatz M10? Nice. Smoked habanero Gouda? That sounds really good. Like garlic aioli sauce on a burger is good. Thank you, Triple O's. Ooh. Half fries, half burger, half fries, half burger? What the fuck? Huh. What? So I put fries on the burger. Oh, interesting. Huh. Grab a bunch of fries and put it on the patty and then price to eat the burger. Huh. Proceed to eat the burger. Okay. Interesting. The burger's plain. You'll add fries and sauce onto the burger. Okay. So you just got to spice it up a little bit. Makes sense. I can see it. I can see it. Huh. Jalapeno jelly as a topping? And that even with burgers with bacon and onion rings on the burger? Oh, onion rings on the burger? Definitely. Win. Dub choice. Base decision. Oh, shit. The remainder of my burger's falling apart. Boom. Peanut butter burger at a pub in Seattle once. Wasn't bad. Ooh, nice. If it's a messy burger, then you'll eat the burger first, then fries. If it isn't messy, we'll swap. Okay. But is it really a messy burger? Is it really a burger if it's not a messy burger? Let's see. Hold up, I'm gonna wash my hands. That one had some stuff on it. Because my burger was messy. All right, that was a good burger. As long as it's not an overhyped smash burger, I'm good with it. Yeah. Are we talking burgers now? Yeah. It's just a cowboy burger from Carl's Jr. Like smash burger solely out of spite for how hyped it is. Fair mood. What? Hold up. The best burger you ever had was a plain burger, but the patty was grilled with bone marrow butter, also known as the butter of the gods. The thing was so damn juicy, it was so good to eat, you wept. Damn. A smash burger is just an incorrect patty melt. Damn. Smash burger hatred today. There's Wendy's messy, and then there's Harvey's messy, which is more overthrowing with shit. Flooper is a smash burger is just an incorrect patty melt. Flooper says we can be friends. That was a whole mood right there. I'm like mentally imagining that like that weightlifter's handshake from Full Metal Alchemist. offer enough flavor to offset the lack of juice. So I've never had a smash burger that made me think, oh yeah, it's worth it. Yes, I think I agree. From the few times I've had smash burgers, I feel like you guys are on something. DIY burger patties with feta cheese wasn't bad, but you need to work on keeping the patty intact. Yep. That can be tricky. Burgers also tend to be more expensive than regular burgers. Then why even make them? What are you gaining out of them? Honestly, at this point, what even is a smash burger? Considered a specialty type of burger? White Castle's unique, that's all you have to say about him. Pro move is to wrap the feta between the two thin patties so you get a thin layer of melted feta in the middle. Okay. As long as no one gets a golden leaf burger, what the hell is that? Yeah, what is that? Also, guys, if you haven't done your merit draws yet, absolutely do them. And don't forget to challenge the branches to duel, because those war games are not going to win themselves. Oh, God damn it. Fucking go in, you son of a bitch. It's like trying to find the clit with this thing. Jesus. God damn. What the fuck? Oh, there was supposed to be something else that goes there. Some posh restaurants that try to jack up. Did I just say? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm glad somebody noticed. A good burger will sell regardless of how fancy it is. Yes. There's some posh restaurants try to jack up the price of burgers by putting gold leaf on their burgers. They'll just reference Ramsay and say, this is stupid. Just make a good... Say it. Yeah, this is stupid. Just make a good burger. I was just saying a good idea is having the cheese between two thin patties, obviously sealing off the edges. Bam, perfectly cooked burger with a nice layer of melted cheese in the center. Ooh. That does sound good. I love how I literally just, like, only one person caught the fact that I said I was having so much difficulty putting the pegs in. My comment was, like, everybody's so busy talking about burgers, nobody noticed what I said, and that's hilarious. I don't think I want to repeat it. Kirsche Burger. Oh, Kirsche's got a burger emote? I need me a burger emote. Watch one day gold becomes inedible. Food to make it fancy. It's usually very cheap, but as No Tear said, restaurants make it so damn expensive to rip off customers. It costs a couple bucks for a good amount of the sheets? Really? Imagine. Okay, imagine. Good enough to justify that price? Yeah. So imagine this. You open up next door to, like, a fancy burger restaurant who does that. You make the exact same thing, but you charge like half the price, and people are like, wow, you got a gold flaked burger with this? It's like, yeah, doesn't actually cost that much. Just shut down their entire business model overnight by hitting them with reality. You imagine trolling people like that? Oh no, Metal Dragon, that time is going to be applied to the entire week of subathon streams. Gold is like diamonds, massively overpriced on the common market. Yep. Necessary shit that adds nothing to the flavor, like truffle shavings and caviar. Mama started making her own burger patties. She buys steak, grinds it, and seasons it herself. Then has her dad grill them. There are certain goods that justify their unholy price tags, yeah, but not many of them. Truffle is by far the most overhyped food item on the planet. Yeah, okay, so my dad ended up buying some meat with some ham or something, like sliced ham with truffle oil in it or something like that. And I had some of it. It literally did not make a difference at all. I could not tell what the effect was on the meat by adding the truffle oil. I was like, what does this even do? Pull a Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka and make a cafe out of chocolate, but make it in a cold place. That would be such a meme. Invite me. Get me there to your grand opening. Stream the grand opening of that place. Now open, Willy Wonka's Chocolate Cafe. Now, the fancy food, you had haggis and you loved it? Nice. All right, enjoy. I'm heading out for tonight. All right, thanks for stopping by, Metal Dragon. Night Dragon, man. Yeah. Actually, we fucking lit a chocolate cafe. Ugh. What was a mog for? What did I do? Lit a chocolate cafe. Yeah, but the health codes would be murder alone. Yeah. Guy Fieri's Flavortown restaurants are a complete gimmick. They steal foods and recipes from the restaurants he visits and serves them at much higher prices. Huh. Interesting. Damn, that's a draw, Tribal. I'm enough of a chocoholic that I can sustain a cafe on my own. I forgot that prick existed. Grand Antique Marble runs for as much as $500,000 simply because there's only a single quarry in the world that produces it, so it justifies that price tag. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Literally the only people to make it, yeah, it's yours. No, y'all never tasted real truffle stuff? It's really good, to be honest, but it has to be fresh and does not accept mediocrity at all. Yeah, I bought my stuff out of a fucking fridge. A fridge rack. In a shopping center. Pulling back, I have so many points to do roll call. You missed Rainforest Cafe? What was that? What was Rainforest Cafe? Fresh and freshly picked from the wilds. Oh, gotcha. Fresh truffles say it just tastes like dirt. It might not be properly prepared. 2S3 is French, so I'm assuming that he knows it has to be prepared a very specific way in order for it to matter in the slightest. That's what my interpretation of this information is. Fact about copper, chemists and geologists can actually pinpoint where it came from in the world if they would work together. If they work together? Oh, really? It's kind of cool. There's a restaurant next to your house. No. No, we're not bringing up the white flag. Unless he's comfortable with us using those jokes. Unless you're comfortable with us throwing those jokes around too, S3. You tell me. You're the primary Frenchman in chat. You set the bar. Human restaurant back in the 90s had animatronics of animals from the rainforest in Africa. Still around, but not as prevalent as it used to be. Okay. Oh yeah, go for it. I know my country's history and I would never silence someone for telling the truth. Damn! Shots fired! All right. White flag jokes are a go. Jesus. Bro did not hold back. I'll honestly happily admit your country throughout the history has had some of the most efficient armies. Still gonna make jokes about World War II though, because it's funny. I'm gonna refresh my browser, make sure I'm not getting lagged out. Little known fact is the Spanish were interested in seeing if there was a grand antique in the Andes when they conquered the Inca because it is that historically prized of a material. Interesting. As someone said, I don't agree with what you say, but I will fight so you have the right to say it. And yeah, also, yeah, we got clapped at the start of World War II. Hell yeah. Based Frenchman. Based Frenchman 2S3. Trains delivering the coffee and food. That sounds cool as fuck. French also had hella effective spies. I think that's true, yeah. They also have the warning shot policy, you know, where they will tell people, where they will tell you, hey, don't you dare cause problems by firing a nuke in advance. I love your guns, though. They are just mwah, chef's kiss. Speaking of French, could you please take back Quebec? Can you please take back Quebec? I'm gone. Nah, Quebec can stay French. What? Nah, we don't even want that shit back. You keep it. .25 round magazine on 3 burst only rifle. Dang it. Not all of them are good, but you like a lot of them? Okay. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom. Plan B. Hey, Jamaica, do you want to be a part of Canada? Damn. That's spicy. Does Jamaica really not like the French? Studied history, mostly art history though, for a living. It would be a shame for me to not recognize the mistakes we made. But we still invented the guillotine though. That's a fat W. Fuck the royalty. Whoops. I just want Canada to have a warm province to go to during bloody winter. Love from America to France. Screw you. Us Americans aren't paying back the loans we took out for our war of independence. Oh. Are paying Beth the Loans for a war of independence? Jesus. Shit. Already paid it in blood during World War II? Very true. Very true. I mean, the interest alone would bankrupt the U.S. 80 times over. Jesus. From an American to an American, fuck payments. Those loans stop existing when the government stopped existing. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, where is it? Okay, interesting. Interesting strategy. I see. Fun fact about the British L85 with LA5/SA85. They tried 3 times to fix it. Failed every single time. Then H&K said, give me the fucking gun and fix it with the L85A3. And thus every single L85 in current service with the British aren't actually made in the UK anymore. Interesting. All right. Oh, whoops. They wanted me to put this thing on the actual... Hold up. All right. Hold the phone. Can't have shit in UK, Lamau. Your mercenaries refused to fight for you because you ran over all your Genoese crossbowmen at Crazy. Y'all is just out for blood. What the fuck happened? We got some gold snow day tomorrow, so you'll be here? Hell yeah. Okay. The British turned down M16s and the SAS were like, nah, fuck that. Give us the American guns. We went from beef patties to just straight up beef. We really did. Like, goddamn. Yep. My phone in mud back now and it's fine. God damn. Nice save. All right. Oh yeah, we got that. All right. Looks over in Canadian. Y'all get snow days? Yeah. All right, we're on to pack 3, finally. Oh yeah. Y'all, I need you to chill. It sounded like you're trying to start a fight, and that needs to stop. I don't know what grudge you have against the French, but it doesn't come here. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hey, Carbon Fox. All right, guys. We're calling the conversation on the warfare. We're bringing that shit in. We were joking about countries, and now... Yes. Vector's rolling, my guy. Carbon, welcome to the fist fight. Yeah, apparently. Stream's turned into a damn fight club. Yeah, fuck yeah, ammo! Ammo! The one thing uniting the world, the number of bullets. We sell bullets, lots of it, yeah. No idea, Lost. We're not going to that. Oh, damn. Need more bullets, need more bullets. Yep. In Canada, we sell maple syrup, and everyone buys because they don't want to see us angry, right? Someone who will be using the SIG M7, I do not trust that firearm. I have a distrust of SIG in military contracts because of the M17. The M250 I really like. It's lighter than the 249 and the 240. Saint Etienne's factories are getting hot these days. All right. Oh, look, that's dinner. Sweet. Entire vaults dedicated to syrup? Yeah. Yep. That maple syrup vault short did like 2,000 views. Hands down, one of my top like 50 shorts right there. Jesus, Floofer. Dinner mission achieved? Good, yes. I know someone who got a priest to sign off a marriage between him and an HK-14. I'm sorry, what? Say cheese? Oh god, 2S13. You gotta watch the Fat Electrician's video on cheese caves. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. Knuckin' futs. Cheese caves, yeah. I don't know why I want to play DCS so bad, because I can't fly. Also, I got to figure out who was the first person who went, let's lick tree sap, and went, hey, that's pretty good. Canada's syrup vaults don't got shit in their cheese caves. No, I don't know. Cheese bunkers, syrup vaults. Does any other nation want to confess to hiding food away like squirrels? I think there's at least one. I think there was like a national beer vault in Germany. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that just was just something somebody made up. Put that there. I'm back in DCS again. Texan was legally married to an HK-416. It's the most American thing I've ever heard. At this point, I'm just not surprised at the crazy shit our country comes. I'm just like, the idea of somebody being married to a fucking firearm I'm just like, yep, that's America. I don't even process it. UK has all the spices locked in a vault somewhere. Sure as hell don't use them. No, there's a seed bunker somewhere, so yeah, there's a squirrel vault. They piled it up from the Silk Road era? Okay, now, is this a joke, or do they actually have one? I am confused. Who, Oh, that one looks like a proper fucking blaster. Where's the other one? Hold up. There's two of them here? Hold the phone. Friend who married to a Gargura plush? Not sure if she knows that, though. Oh, no. 0.4 billion pounds of cheese in our caves at the height of it. I don't think we should be having a competition over who could hoard more bullshit. Like, Hold up. Oh, it is here. Okay, cool. Friendly reminder that the World Health Organization and CDC each have 3 to 6 vaults with every single major disease and plague in human history. Damn. Think it's in Siberia? There's an actual bunker full of seeds for if we decide to play Fallout in real life. The Svalbard Global Seed Vault. It's up in the Arctic Circle, if you recall correctly. Huh. You think I'll get a decal on War Thunder? Maybe someday. I'm trying not to count my chickens before they hatch, though. I'll get there one step at a time. You love that a European tried to make fun that the best weapons were made in Europe and tried to clown on the Americans with the fact only to be hit back with the fact that Americans can actually use most of them recreationally. Jesus. Second Amendment go burr. Goddamn. Oh. All right, and we got the dude with the gun. Booga booga. Where is our medicinal M1A1 Abrams? Also, France consumes 860,000 tons of cheese per year. Yeah, we gotta. So, basically, if I wanted to get a partnership with War Thunder, I would have to increase. One of the things that they're looking for is I have to increase my follower count to 500, which we are close to, and my viewership count, like average viewership, to 500. Or sorry, to 50. So we've cleared the YouTube requirement, but we still have the Twitch requirement to go, which is the only reason I can't apply yet. Honestly, I want to see how quickly that France could dump out the cheese vaults in America. I really want to find out. Somebody do the math for me on how quickly France could empty the cheese vaults, and let's just fucking give them the shit. Like, just give them to them. Imagine you get the nuke in a War Thunder match just for the actual nuke to be dropped IRL because World War III started. Damn, these new graphics are lit. Jesus. I'm still pissed about that. Oh shit. Yeah, though. Let's not. Let's get people to bust down doors, people. Now, don't do that. Do not do that. Hello, sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Slicer X? Just starts going door to door like her fucking Jehovah's Witness. 1,686.74 years. Damn. And that's 860,000 tons? Jesus. US ranks in like the top 4 for food quality? Fucking how? Our FDA doesn't do shit. Half the time, I swear. I think. Oh, tons? Fuck, hold on. Yeah. It'll be quicker if we bring our European brethren with us. Preservatives. Yeah. R/they did the math. American Air Life Company that makes air rifles chambered in 51.51 caliber that has a muzzle velocity of 1,000 feet per second. You're gonna kill somebody with that. I said Jehovah's, not Jawas. Jehovah's. Although, to be honest, they're probably equally as trustworthy. They also, I feel like they also are just as reluctant to go away. All right, nope, it's gonna be you. This is a new piece I haven't seen before. I kind of like this. We found America's newest bullet type, cheese bullet. Yes, it's how we... I don't think I could say that. Savior Lockmart. Well, if you tune into our Prophet Captain Slice on Twitch, you too can hear the good word. No, don't make me into a god. I don't want to be god. It really, this world sucks already. I don't want to manage it. No, don't yes! The FDA for quality, and they don't do anyways. The U.S. gets food quality from the same way we get Olympic exercise, voluntary excellence, or failure. No, you're just the prophet. Oh, God. The cheese invasion is coming. Oh, it wouldn't even take the French a year to eat it all. They eat more cheese than we have stored. Damn! Ha! The FDA is statistically more strict than the EU. Almost all the shit the EU claims they ban in terms of additives and preservatives literally goes by a different name. The Jawas purposely do the bare minimum repairs, let the droids run long enough to be bought before breaking down, so you have to turn around and buy another droid from them. So, Jawas are just Apple. Am I wrong? Cheese rounds can be fired off a 155 caliber artillery piece. This round of hardened cheese weighs 900 pounds. Once fired, fills the entire enemy with Gouda. Want to learn Huttese? I think that would be fun. The whale from Jonah's story is a C5 Galaxy. Okay. Well, we have this alien voice redeemed from Orion Wolf. There we go. For 1 minute starting now. Seems like an Android master race. Apparently. Let's go. Yes, we will use that for now. Okay, so apparently I need to... What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I even looking at here? Hold on. What? Wall. Oh, there's someone here. Someone bring out the Latin. What do you mean? I'm not speaking Latin. I can barely speak fucking English most of the time. What the fuck are you on about? Can you say Peter Piper, picked a peck of fucking Christ, holy shit. Okay. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. There we go. I just can't say it quickly. Goddamn. Speak French Canadian? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm not prepared for that. The destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, was it B-81 tactical nuke? What the fuck? Speak Latin in a helium voice? Do you want me to summon an angel or a demon? Pick one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Who cares? Sorry, there's a Boy Scout skit that turns into. So I just kind of went straight into the tangent flow. I'll have that one tongue twister down fucking pat, my gal. And I think that's the end of the timer. Most terrifying expanded universe lore for Star Wars is that the Hutts actually have a private navy and army to punish people for not paying them. Damn. Slice accidentally summons Magnus the Red, and Magnus would go, Lego, let me join in! Summon our medicinal Tomcats. Alright, and then I'm gonna put this, I think, here? What in the hell am I making? What the fuck is this? Will I ever do a reaction stream? Can we out here? I don't know. Oh, God. I'm not entirely sure because Twitch can be very, very finicky with how it rules on YouTube content. Pizza is just an open-faced sandwich. Magnus and Sons watching Slice speak in the helium voice while saying he knows the forbidden language. He's speaking the language of the gods. Vegeta, he's speaking the language of the gods. What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. Something's not lining up here. Oh, that's what's not lining up. Oh, I've double fucked up like several steps ago. This needs to go here. No, wait, hold up. Needs to go here. That needs to go there. Where's my separator? Pizza's a what? Guards arrest him. Damn, you're going after the Italians now? Mostly New Yorkers, because fuck New York. Careful, my manager's from New York. Would a bridged Vegeta make a Lego Saiyan pod? Fuck if I know, maybe. He might. Jesus. Oh, wait, shit. Almost forgot. I need, wait, no, I've already prepared one. Fuck, what am I doing? How the fuck? Oh, I'll block off, that's why. I keep screwing it up, damn it! Also did the math, and if a woodchuck could chuck wood and basing it off a beaver, I think I got about 16,300 trees of wood. Jeez. What? The burning bush is what the engineers smoke when they start designing the next project. Shut up. Shut up. But hear me out. An open-faced sandwich is bread, i.e. baked dough with a sauce, usually a meat, some sort of cheese, and at times vegetables. Pizza is just baked dough with a sauce, meat, cheese, and sometimes vegetables. Plus, you slice the bread before eating it like a sandwich loaf. My logic is solid. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh shit, this goes on here, huh? Come on. Banned for this heresy. Solid as cardboard, yeah. Fuck your heresy, I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Going off the internet starch chart, potatoes are calzones. Okay, hold up. I gotta run to the bathroom. Nature is screaming, and I'm gonna leave you to have this heretical conversation on your own. Good luck. Alright, I'm back. Give me a minute, just put this away. Get away. The engineers making the 510 air rifle, as they made it, looked at the little 22 they said with a 3,000 psi air tank and said, how big of a bullet can we shoot with that? Noah's Ark was a Victory class cargo ship. Just walked in and saw that. She's part Italian. Moving is possessed. What? I want to see you say it to an Italian and live. Well, my mother just walked in and saw that. She's part Italian. Run. Something in Italian, and then she asked me to grab her shoe. Oh, no. But you haven't seen the power of the steel toe shoe. Begins praying and confessing my sins to the Lord. Damn. Tell her I said She's chuckling now. I'm actually getting afraid. Oh, no. Everybody pull your suit out. Everybody pull your suit out for the funeral. Run. Also, to be fair, though, I also don't exactly fear my manager when he occasionally decides to threaten me with the chancla for not getting enough sleep. I am slowly evolving to not fear the chancla. I am a supernatural creature. She left, but next time it'll be stilettos. Oh, shit! Oh, no. She's gonna put a stiletto through your monitor. I have a Gen X dad. What could she do that'll threaten me? Jesus. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Now let's try and not fuck this thing up a second time. The tack gloves are back on. Do you think if everyone spams roll call, you'll get more viewers? I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it'll work that much. If it works to an extent, it might just be... It probably has to happen from a bunch of different people. If it's one person dropping a boatload of redeems, then it's just one person. If everybody starts spamming it, something might happen. I don't know. I only fear the slipper when it's from my adopted Latina sister. Yep. Yep. Oh, God. And let it begin. Ghost Society have said that in War Thunder chat solely because there would be at least one dude getting violently angry. Use the jet engine to run an air compressor to reach ungodly levels of PSI, and I think it might work. Yeah. Just off-take some of the power from the aircraft. But yeah, everybody just start dumping roll calls. Let's see what happens. Watch how many new people come in and see me like, huh? That'd be hilarious. I don't actually think it's gonna do anything, but it'd be hilarious if it does. Let's play the fuck around and find out game with Twitch and see what happens. Actually, that's not a good thing to think about. That's not a good idea to fuck around and find out with Twitch. We jumped to fear viewers. We're gonna fuck the fear turkey. Had one guy call me a stupid Canuck all because I got in his way for like 1 second at the start of the match, so no one's shooting yet. Ooh. Hear me out, Slice? Put the F-16's engine on a tractor and see how fast it goes. I know somebody who genuinely wants to take an engine from a Chinook and use that to run like a race car. I don't know if they're actually working on it yet or not, but wouldn't be surprised. Oh God, the roll call spam continues. Took a Spitfire engine and tossed it in a car so it could probably work. Oh, I know the science behind it. I told him how it would work. I told him how it would work. Farmer here, that would be a redneck thing to do. How much? I don't know. He said he found like old Chinook engines kind of lying around. I ran out of death cards. Oh no. We have bankrupted. We have bankrupted this man. We have bankrupted this man. We need to play Monopoly. Oh, ooh. Fillion once designed a way to do group Monopoly with her chat. Ooh. How many of you guys have Monopoly? Put a 1 in chat if you have Monopoly. And I'm gonna dip out for tonight, boys. Have a good one. Remember, New York and cheese vaults are eternal. Throw a Pratt and Whitney F-119 in the Mitch. Higher thrust to weight ratio than J58s and the SR-71. Jesus. Literally crashed my buddy's Xbox Series Xbox with party invites. I can go full goblin mode if you want. Oh no. You have Uno? Several Monopolies? Okay. The one on Steam that goes through Ubisoft. Hold up. A Monopoly mode on Tabletop Simulator? There might be. I'm not looking at that one, though. I'm looking at Monopoly Madness on Steam. Actually, no, sorry. Monopoly Plus. My bad. Monopoly Plus. I think on Steam it's like 20 bucks. Okay, you're out of points. But you guys, who's got that Monopoly Plus on Steam? We could do like, we could set up like an additional Steam goal of like, we could do like a Steam goal of, because I want to see if, I want to experiment with the idea that Fillion did once where she let her chat basically play against her from inside stream. I kind of want to do a group Monopoly game, but you guys are basically like voting on decisions and playing as a collective hive mind player. That would be like a cool thing to try. Vibe into the music once again. Did a Twitch Plays Pokemon once? What's that? As in, like, I have to play a Pokemon game? Think about retiring the A10? Because I don't know of anything in development to take over its role. I can't support it. But when something does, if they design something to support to do its role, then I'd get behind it. We need something that can do counterinsurgency, close air support, with ideally a good amount of cannon fire. It could probably be something as simple as an M19 rotary 50 cal. It probably doesn't even need to be anything big or expensive. A 50 cal, like an M19, would probably be. The F-35 is still planned, yeah, to do some of its jobs, but it'd be trying to take over ground attack casts using a 25mm cannon with 180 rounds, as opposed to a 30mm cannon with 306 with over 1,000 rounds. Like, Twitch Plays WoW Classic Hardcore went about as well as you expect. Let me guess, over in 5 minutes. Plays the game by submitting commands. Very fun. There's a lot of troll players that makes playing challenging. Yeah. It's replaceable as a Skyward, and that is specifically for Spec Ops. So it's not a full replacement. And it's not. It also is. It's literally just got a shitload of ISR sensors and ordnance for like precision strikes, but it's specifically reliant on. It's specifically based on for the special forces, so it's not really a general replacement for everybody. What was I building? Right, okay. Ooga booga. Now we put this thing here. There we go. Mount it all into place, nice and smooth. Oh god, the spam continues. Alright, that one slid in pretty easily, actually, which is nice. Nice and smooth. Have I seen GTA 5's A10? Yeah, it looks like a... it looks like a mix between the A10 and its rival from, I think, Northrop. It's got the tail of its rival from Northrop, and then it's got it. From the YA9, I think it was. Yeah, it's got the tail from the YA9. Oops, all right, this way, and the B11. What? What's the B11? Is that the name for it in GTA 5? Starting to feel like a hefty, pretty rock-solid build. GTA's A10, the B11. That's stupid. B11. Call it an A11 at least. At least make the designation accurate. It's not a bomber. Anyone here going to play Killing Floor 3 when it comes out next month? What's Killing Floor 3? At this point, I'm still holding out for Civ. I'm like, I might want to be like hold out for a Civ 7. It has an internal bomb bay? Okay, unpopular opinion. I hate internal weapons bays for bombs on like attackers because the entire point is to get it out quickly and it fucks with your aim because the physics are different for like the first few inches of fall because it's just free falling into it's free falling in a stable and like a non-moving airflow. And then it changes into a moving airflow and the drag hits it like a fucking bitch. So, just the aerodynamics of dropping those get insensitively more complicated. SU-25 looks suspiciously close to the YA-9. It's a fanboy? No, you've got me thinking. It's a fanboy? We know this? What? But yeah, I don't like using bomb bays on attack aircraft because it makes it a little harder to predict how everything else hits the ground and how your bomb drops work. So it's not ideal. It's not exactly what I'd call the best solution to the problem. And because of the fact that it makes everything complicated, I don't like it. It is the damnedest thing to remember that my camera only covers like half of my desk. Because half the time I feel like I end up accidentally building stuff out of your ability to see it. Like, adapting to this is really, really weird. I'm gonna be completely honest. Wants me to take... the hell? Fuck. Alright. Completed Ace Combat 7's entire campaign with the A10. That's terrifying. And we are now going to play the holy crap out of that in War Thunder, which is going to be a lot of fun. I have to figure out... Actually, no. Yeah, that's not tomorrow. That's, I have tomorrow to set up the, punishment wheel for it if I decide to do an A10 stream. First one. But yeah, I gotta make like a celebratory post or something. Let me see. It is now... it's 10 o'clock. We have an ad break in like 10 minutes. I'm going to cut the stream at probably 10:30-ish. And then we will, so we'll probably won't finish this. I will set it aside for another time so we can get another stream out of it. And we can just spend more time talking planes. But yes, I will finish this. Actually, you know what? I will finish this stage and then we will call the stream there. Because I definitely want to make sure I get some good sleep so that way I can be ready for, because I have to still make the background track for the reading stream. And that means I have to edit it together and do some recording and shit. And yeah, there are some steps to take there. So I'll probably cut in about half an hour. Hey, Ruger. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. Here it is. Braver man than I. Damn. It's 10 for you. It's 9 in the afternoon for me. Damn, lost. 9 in the afternoon? Yeah, it's 10 in the afternoon for me. So you're only about, I think, an hour behind, right? All right. I want to put these there. I want this here. I want Braver Man. No, I'm tempted to try doing the entire Ace Combat game in the F-15 because memes. Because meme potential. 10 for me, so Pat Coast. 9 for you as well. Yeah. Lore accurate trigger. F-15E has fucking lasers? What? Where did that... Oh, it's all the way over here, Jesus. I just flicked that thing across the desk by accident. I was like, shit, where'd it go? Kind of starting to be remembered why you hate War Thunder again. War Thunder is more fun with people. It's not a game that's... Unfortunately, it's not a game that's really meant to be played by itself. I'm gonna have to do the game first, then do it again, because the F-15 run, because it's not unlocked from the get-go. Okay. Alright. We could do an all F-15 run as a challenge type deal. That'd be fun. Also, folks, AC-7 spoilers, not cool. Yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't, I'm not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying too much. I'm not paying attention too much because, you know, I want to play that game eventually later for myself. It is good to know that the F-15 isn't going to be open from the beginning because then I don't, you know, start bitching about it. But otherwise, yeah, let's keep as little information about the game outside of my knowledge box because I want that shit to be a surprise. Okay, so there's 2 of these. There's 1. Oh, wait, no. I need another thing here. Ooga booga. Also, I'm also going to need the extra time after stream because after how readily you guys just blew away the subathon goals, I need time to regroup and figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of the week. The F-15 SMTD is an extra vehicle which you can fly. Hotel-style eggs and home-style fried potatoes, you feel... Oh, dude. Like, good eggs is not something I've had in a while. Although that's because eggs are now fucking, what, $6 a carton? It is a large number. A rather large number. Glad you live in Canada then? Yeah. F-15 with thrust vectoring and canards? Oh yeah, I know about that one. But yeah. Try not to tell me too much else. Like, let's stop telling me things. This is the one time I'm gonna say put the autism back in the cage. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, shit. That scrambled eggs, I have to fend off my cat with a stick. She loves scrambled eggs. Cease AC7 talk, yes. You know what? I would love to put like the cease emote from Giga's chat in here, but I need to install like 7 TV emotes and get that set up. Ooh, that's a goal. Maybe. That's a thing. Just in case he emulates the other games? Yes. I might not, but yeah. Good idea. I have an absurd amount of eggs. My chickens have made so many eggs we were giving them to your school for cheap. That's awesome. All right, now we need... Okay, hold on. All right, let's see where those go. It's so hard to see where some of these things go because they're just like... It's just like a vast swarm of fucking colors in here. To the point where it's just like... Damn. How do you figure out where to put things in this place? Oh, damn, using the bricks to lock the pegs in place? Not bad. Wait a minute. No, I did that wrong. Shit. Fuck. All right, hold up. I gotta actually disassemble some things here because that was not a good place. Stupid captain moment. If you need eggs, I can try and have them shipped to you. We should be okay. I appreciate it, though. Oh, fuck. All right, there's one. Fortunately, that peg is now forcing this block in here. Damn. The one disadvantage of a sturdily built design. Why do you have to be so complicated? No, why do I have to act like I know where I'm putting my blocks and then suddenly be fucking wrong? Because I'm back. We fighting the Lego now? Yes, I have screwed up my Lego. Fuck. God damn it. Sit still, you bitch. Stop falling off. This is the most horribly underplaced. I have screwed up my build. Oh boy. Try not to break things, but like... Imagine if they replaced the GAU 8 with a targeting pod. I mean, that could work. I do know that they're working on a new system for their A10s where they literally mauled the enemy to death. And by that, I mean they're going to be... hold please. Brain is working. Kitchen is overflowing. We have tubs in your living room full of eggs. Holy fuck. 10 go fetch. Yeah. Oh, are they targeting pod? That could be something. I know that they're working on adding like air launch decoys. They're called like multiple air launch decoys or mobile air launch decoys. They're called mauls, which is funny because that's how you tell, because that's like, that used to be a gamer term. It's like, hey, mauled. But we're literally going to maul the enemy to death using the A10, which is hilarious to me. I'm supposed to go there. Buy the F4E for all your Phantom needs, too. This is also an extra vehicle you have to buy with real money, unlike that one. You know history about the F4 while flying the F4? All right. But stop telling me shit! I'm gonna have to time you out to stop telling me things. Egg-laying chickens go burr. Stonks is a French mortar term, so like... God damn it, every time I put my elbows down on the desk, the camera shits itself. Stop that! Stop that! Now I have to unfuck the other wing. Excuse me for a moment while I continue cursing in various languages. Oh shit, I never put the other one, put the other panel back. Hold up. Son of an emerald. Son of an emerald haw. Start again. Almost significantly easier once you figure out which pieces you actually need to pry off. You should learn to curse in Greek. That would be funny. Want to know something utterly hilarious you learned from some friends stationed in Alaska? Hit me. Hit me with the knowledge. The forbidden things. Fucking suka. It'd say various languages, but I haven't used one yet, so I just threw one out. Had to get it out of the way. What the hell is this? Put that there. Cursing in Greek would be very interesting. Should just start Googling Greek curse words. Nah, Twitch would probably get very upset. It'd be funny, though. Kind of keep rotating this thing. Jeez. Alright, and where do I put those? Oh, what the hell? Back there, apparently. New curse, son of a buck-toothed, cockeyed squirrel. What? I might steal that one just because of how extra it is. Putin claimed that Alaska belonged to Russia. The Guardsmen, Airmen, and 11th Airborne all fucking celebrated because they thought they'd actually get to do something? That is hilarious! Straight up celebrated when somebody claims your fucking countryside because they were bored? That's so funny. Damn. Oh my god. All right, putting these. Okay. Looks like we're already building up the back vent, huh? Damn, just imagine being so fucking bored. The minute your enemy finally announces, hey, we're gonna fuck around, everybody just starts throwing a party. God damn it. Fuck something else up. Oh, what is functional today as a squirrel? Hyperactive squirrel on caffeine and amphetamines. Throwing a find out party, good lord, I know, right? Okay, we'll put this in the corner, this in the corner. Wouldn't be surprised if SEAL Team 2 also joined in since the Arctic Circle is their AO. Huh, I didn't know about that. Am I supposed to know about that? Or is that like public information? Every time I learn something new about the military, I always check it, especially if it has to do with things like Spec Ops, because it's like, I always operate under the assumption that stuff is not something that I should be. I always operate under the assumption until proven otherwise. It was in a Navy recruiting video? Oh, right, then fuck it. I always double check because you never know what the military wants you to know and don't know sometimes. Shit. Wrong spot. Booga booga. Booyah. And 2 more of these little things. Alright, where the hell do you want them? Up here, what the shit? What the? Now you got these things. Where the hell do those go? In the corners. Oh, lovely. Already building the base frame, huh? Oh, here come the big parts. Cleaning house. Cleaning house, chat. Kicking its ass. Kick its ass. Hold on, am I pulling the right ones together? No, I'm not. I pulled together opposite-looking slopes. I could see the Russian Navy getting real intimate with Rapid Dragon if they tried to invade Alaska. I feel like that is also the case. That would also very much so happen. All right, hold up. Time for a sticker. Number 9. Nope. Shit. And that's not going to stick as well. Why does it always double tap the word? This one is public knowledge since they told me their lack of clearance, having lower enlisted the Green Berets, whose job it is to operate in Latin America, are constantly caught smuggling shit for themselves to use. Jesus. Public knowledge since they told my lack of clearance, having lower enlisted ass. All right, I'm only going to deny it for the banned words, but like interesting. Interesting. I also put this thing on the wrong way yet again, so. That's better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Now, where the hell am I putting this? This is mounted to a whole lot of fucking nothing. What? Forgot how sensitive auto mod is now. I also have it cranked up to 11 to help guard against like potential hate raids and bot raids. My manager streams as well, and he gets hit with a lot of bot raids. Also, I kind of turned it up at one point because I was expecting to get bot raided at a while back. Because, yeah, because there was somebody going around basically bot raiding people who were playing Minecraft. And since I used to do that for a while, I basically had those protections on and then just never took them off. So, yeah, I keep that shit on because it's better not to fuck around than it is to find out. Unfortunately, we cannot have nice things because people are assholes. Oh, fuck, I put it in the wrong place again. Every damn time. Done with that for the foreseeable future. Sticking around with playing with you can't front pen, everyone can front pen you garbage. Yeah. I completely forgot I put that in there. I'm so glad. I forgot about that. Thank you, Ruger. That was good. Yep. Greater protection than the PT belt? Yeah, exactly. All right. All right, and now we put these on the inside. Oh, that's how they plan on making them stick. All right. Music just started bopping. All right. Okay, hold up. Guess we're putting down the landing gear now. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Time to put on the landing pads. Yeah. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Which one is this? 25. Carl Casey, Among the Ruins. Yeah, all these things are made. All of the songs from White Bat Audio are made by Carl Casey that I've seen. Oh. I have never met an engineer who has willingly picked a soft skin vehicle over an armored one. Sick. Are they driving them in War Thunder? All right. Oh, in War Thunder. Yeah, no. In War Thunder, you're fucked. All right, so this goes all the way up here on the fucking nose. Damn. Huh. All right, let me see. Last I checked, I'm the only person in your unit who plays it. Damn. All right, now let's see. These get put fucking where? Oh, in an actual normal spot. Okay, that works. The U.S. is so technologically advanced that almost nothing they fielded after 1950 is allowed anywhere except in the very last years. Still past they removed the combat. Oh, the CEV, the hash slinging thing from frickin' the American side. Yeah, that's also rough. Yeah. All right, that's done. Flipping this bitch back over. And now we put these here. No, I'm putting that on backwards. Balls. Bollocks! Roll call! An engineer, I want the closest thing to a tank with a gun we have fielded. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I find the idea of watching professional War Thunder laughable. Why would you spend 3 hours watching people shoot barrels? I'm also not big on watching professional War Thunder. I just, like, honestly, I understand it's fun, but, like, if your goal in life is to be the best at tanks and that, I'm just not about, hey, Mystic, what's up? How's it going, man? We're cooling down. We've been, building this thing. Webby! What's up? I was just telling him about I was actually telling everybody about the Guess That VTuber stream happened earlier this week, and Lego moment, yeah, and showing off the V-card boxes, the V-card box, the first edition cards in my hand. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna scream. We are gonna scream if we get some good shit. This thing goes. I'm excited for the stream and for your cars to show up. Oh yeah. I still gotta finish preparing that stuff. You're gonna lose it. I know, right? You're gonna scream like children on Christmas Day. Okay, yes, agreed. It is bad, but I am not allowing that word. Yeah, competitive War Thunder is not about it. I came because Obi was out of commission, only realized that I'm not modded and can't help. I can mod you on the phone. There you go. You're all set now. Also, what the hell am I doing here? Crumb is here so I can lurk? Yeah. Crumb is here. You are welcome to do so. We're also kind of on the cooldown stage. I'm gonna basically be calling it as soon as I finish this stage, which is literally right fucking now. So, yeah. Unfortunately, you made it just in time for the end of the stream. I gotta put my desk back together. Alright, so we are up to this far in the build. Everybody. Lol, yes. And we will be back tomorrow. I will have to finish this another stream. No, I'm not doing that. Let me, oh shit, I closed my stream elements timer. Why the fuck did I do that? All right, streaming tools, elements. Timer, control panel. Pause. There we go. So we'll pick this timer back up tomorrow. Is it the Razor Crest? Yes, this is the Razor Crest. This, some bitch. Hey, Obi! You came in just in time for the end. Did your internet give up on you? Shit. Well, we had a grand old time. So mad you did not get to watch? Dude, you missed it. Somebody came in and gave me 100 gifted subs. You missed me get 100. I marked it. I'm gonna clip that shit. But you missed it. Everybody voted that man was getting a VIP badge. His name is Nebula Cypher. Absolute mad lad. Also, my camera keeps glitching out every time I hit my desk. It's amazing. But yes, hold on for just a little bit while I figure out who we're gonna raid today. Hang on just a little while longer. I want to give somebody a good raid. Who we got? Who we got? Who's alive? Who is alive? Let's see. Kaiju Kanajo is live. Oh, it looks like she brought out her new model. Cool. I know she had planned. She's also doing a hand cam, and she does minis and models. We've rated her before. So we're going to go ahead and say hello to Kaiju Kanajo. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. We will be in and up and running once again tomorrow for the, oh shit, what is it? For the bedtime story stream. We're going to be doing that military history. Yes. Get your spade raid commands. Get your spade raids. Spade raid of the above with the raid emotes if you are not subbed. But if after this mighty subathon event you are now subbed, which is gonna be a lot of you, grab that sub emote with the let's goes and be ready to roll. All right, and with that, I will see all of you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for the first ever reading stream. See ya!